Well, hello there.
Hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Long time no see.
I know, long time no see.
It's been like 3 days.
It's been a couple of days.
Something like that.
Something. Maybe.
But look at that.
Maybe a few
We have
days.
someone new.
There's some cute people in this chat. There's some really cute people in this chat.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
Like,
Just saying.
Couple of cute cuties.
Couple of cuties. Hi, hello friends. Welcome to GutPunchRP, a tabletop role-playing game stream that is focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, as well as charity. And currently, for the entire month of May, we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. You can type !donate, and that will take you a link to our ongoing Tiltify event. We have a couple of milestones. If we get to $1,000, we will launch a new weekly podcast on the show, where we will be drinking apple juice and inviting some friends, whoever's available, to hang out, drink apple juice, and talk about, role-playing games and other nerdy things that we enjoy. We also have a milestone. If we reach $5,000, our very own Shield Maiden will DM a one-shot. Woo-woo! We also have some other prizes that you could win. So for our top overall donor, you will get the gold and blue fighter style dice tower. You drop your dice in there and it comes out here and it rolls it for you. Additionally, randomly to random donors, we will give one of you this rainbow gorgeous Kraken dice tower.
Ow.
And a puppy. No, we're not giving you a puppy. There is a puppy.
no, the puppy is for eyes only.
Yes.
You get free looks.
For looking at only.
We're also randomly to one donor will have the option to win this clockwork patinaed. Ooh, yes, I patinaed it.
Ooh.
Dice tower, so you can clockwork dragon, drop the dice in there, it comes out there. Additionally, we've a couple of them are already gone, but we still have a number of the rainbow bag of holding dice jails. There's even like little bits and bobs at the bottom of there. There's like swords and axes and books, so when your dice are bad, or if you just want to use it as a dice holder, you can. We have 3 of these left, the gold and blue wins. Additionally, to a random donor, we will be giving out this fancy bag from Dice Bound Dice, and inside it will be some very tasty handmade resin, purple and green. I believe these are called something. Maybe it's Celeste. I have the thing over here. Celeste. So, yeah. So that's all the prizes that we have. This tonight, if you're joining us, this is going to be a one-shot that takes place in the Lorelwind setting. We have a ongoing 5th edition campaign on Monday nights, and this is a canon, but with different characters. Does whatever these players end up doing with their characters will impact the world. Just so we know. So yeah. I just got thrown off my entire thing. How do I do this every time?
With beauty and grace.
Well, thank you. Additionally, we will be giving out $10 gift cards to Tabletop Loot at the break. At roughly 9:30 Eastern Time, we'll take a quick break, and then there'll be a code word that you can enter in the chat for a chance to win a $10 off gift code at Tabletop Loot. If you use that in conjunction with the code GutPunchRP, you will get 15% off. So you pretty much can get, depending on what the dice is and whether it's on sale, a set of dice for free, including shipping, or maybe have to play a little bit. Kaiju Caliber, thank you. Thank you for that $15 donation. We love you all. Thank you. If you want to support but don't have money to do so, doing things like being here, sharing the Go Live tweet, following the channel, spreading the word that we're doing this really does help. We also have a YouTube channel, so if you want to catch up on some of our other content, we post all of the episodes there. This one shot will be posted to our YouTube channel as well. So yeah. I think that covers pretty much all of said announcements that I need to do before we start the thing. So should we get into it? Shall we? Shall we jump?
Should we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. We find our group of intrepid adventurers. We'll refer to them maybe as a loose conglomerate. They've only been traveling together for about 2 days. They were hired by a tall brunette, heavily armored woman who has a rather interesting need for protecting her library that she owns. And apparently someone has stolen a few of the tomes from her library. And so she has hired this group of mercenaries to go forth to Brakenstein, because she has heard rumors that there is a bookstore that has gotten a hold of some of these books that she's interested in. So we find our, which is about, the Brakenstein is about 2 days' journey from the town that they received their job. So with just maybe a couple of hours left in the journey, you can see the gates of Brakenstein on the horizon. They're heavy metal gates. You can smell the scent of burning ore and worked metal, because Brakenstein is a mining town and well known for their processing of minerals. So, after about roughly 2 days on the road, what are you all talking about? What are you doing?
Well, my boy Charlie definitely is playing his lute at all opportunities. This is truly his passion in life.
What does Charlie look like?
So Charlie is a tall, like, on the slimmer side. I wouldn't say super skinny, but tall, slim half-elf with sort of medium-length curly blonde hair, and a, let's say, very chaotic choice of garb, including a long velvet robe and a sort of straw cowboy hat.
So as Charlie is playing his lute, what's everyone else doing?
I think Bardrin spends a lot of time just regaling people with stories, some of which are probably true.
I would also tell probably true stories with them.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah.
I feel like many of the stories that were told all around. Yeah.
Yeah. stories of fights that she's won, or maybe didn't actually win, but wishes that she had. Moves that she probably should have made and would have been smart to make, but didn't at the time. And then a couple fights she actually did win, but those are they're interspersed in there. But
So paint us the picture of what does Bardrin look like, and how enthusiastically is she telling these stories?
she Well, first of all, she's a dwarven woman. Kind of on the taller side for a dwarf. Like pushing 5 feet. She's got like wild curly red hair pulled back into a braid. She's got like hooded sleeves, all muscly. And she's got like all tatted up, all down her arms. She's got like a big sword and a big axe, and like a lot of weapons all over. She got a short beard that's like neatly trimmed, practical. Can't have it getting in the way in battle. But she is very enthusiastic as she's telling these stories. The biggest grin on her face, just so excited to share every little detail.
And Leah, you said you were also swapping stories?
I would, yeah, definitely be telling stories. Most of mine would be embellished because, like, I actually haven't had that much real world experience. So, you know, it's like that thing where you're like, I fought 10 to 20 men. And just hope no one calls you on your bullshit, just like embellishing, like, oh yes,
Yeah. Well, how'd you take him down though?
Oh, you know, I vicious mockery them a little bit, just, you know, told them their pants were ugly, and they just.
Oh yeah, I love that
I've been
spell.
able to do that kind of thing before. That's rough. Yeah.
Yeah. There's just the ego just goes.
Always a classic.
And what does Leah look like?
A tiefling, a little tall. I mean, like 5'9", 5'10", with golden skin, like sun-kissed, that fades to a little darker on the edges, and like little freckles, and mahogany-colored horns and eyes, and then like a big, like, bush of auburn hair, and then just wearing like, close-fitting clothing and like the classic thigh-high boots, just to, you know, keep it stylish and play attractive.
Oh yeah.
Don't bite me.
How about Jade?
Jade's nodding along to the lute and yo bop into it as we walk along and listening to these stories. She can sense that there's not a whole lot of truth in some of these stories, but they're entertaining. So she just enjoys hearing everything that people are swapping around.
And tell oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Jade is a human monk who's about the same height as the tiefling, with long black hair tied back in high ponytail. Also sleeveless in a kind of like training outfit. And all down her arms and legs. Sky's out, guns out, right? All down her arms and legs are these brands that were traditionally from like the monastery that she's from. So they tell stories from her time there, but she keeps those to herself because she's enjoying the stories from everybody else way too much.
And how about Callista?
Callista is trying to goad first Jade into letting her try and shoot arrows at her and try and catch them, because she's heard all of these amazing stories about monks and how they can catch all this crazy stuff and just super awesome tricks, and think of like the act they could come up together. But then she's also switching over to Bardrin and be like, I can shoot an arrow off of your head easy, even probably blindfolded. It would be so great. Like, doesn't it just sound so much fun? It would be a blast.
All right, 10 gold. Let's go.
All right.
I mean, if she misses, I can just heal you. So what are you gonna lose?
That's true. That does help.
Just shoot some arrows.
Seems like we're not getting paid to get shot by each
Just
other.
good, clean fun.
I mean, that's quitters talk, though.
Yeah, make me, so you pull an apple out of a bag, stand still, placing it on your head. I need Bardrin to make me a dexterity check, and then I need, after that, we'll have Callista make a ranged
Oh, that's
attack.
only for saves, isn't it? Damn. Danger sense is only for saves.
I will allow athletics if you prefer. Because you're
take that.
controlling your body. You're basically,
Okay,
I'm
all right.
standing still and not.
Dirty 20.
There we go. So, Callista, make me a ranged attack.
Ooh. Well, that's going to be a 26.
So, Callista, what's your bow look like first?
Oh, it is a old, basic wooden thing that has been around. It's got a couple chips and knocks, but it's well taken care of. Like, she's obviously takes real good care of it after every use and oils it up, and it's just been around for a while. It's seen some age.
Callista, you notch an arrow. You wait, holding, let out a breath, loose the arrow, and it hits the apple, splitting it in half and then flying past and landing in, like, sinking deep into the tree behind Bardrin.
Thank you. And she'll do a dramatic bow, but trip as she does that because she's not the most graceful person.
Well done.
Thank you.
You gotta work on that dismount a little.
And it's I was never a great showman. I was just all about the performance.
Jade's gonna catch a half of that apple and eat it.
Yes.
Can't let it go to waste.
Can't
you
let
know.
this go to waste.
No.
Perfectly good apple.
Hmm.
A
Thanks for cutting
big ol' golden wolf will trot over and steal the other half of that apple. Because Callista's also walking around with a big ol' fluffy pupper.
What does that fluffy pupper look like? And what's their name?
It is a golden furred wolf, and his name is Lucky, and just big ol' fluffy gold hair that just sheds everywhere, especially like as he rubs up against you because he's like a cat. And his left side of his face has these claw marks from a previous fight, but instead of it scarring, it's a spectral iridescent teal because he is primal.
Very nice.
Give him a good little scritch.
Oh,
Under
yes.
the chin. Good scritchy, good
yeah.
scritch, scritch.
Full body lean up against you, his entire weight. You're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah.
All right. So as swapping stories of epic battles or inflated to be epic as they
Stories
were.
to come.
Yeah.
We just don't know it yet.
Exactly. You continue, and your characters would be familiar with Brakenstein. Just it is a larger town that the Queen is known to frequent, and because it does a fair amount of trade with other towns in the area. Some of you may have been there, some of you may not, but we're not going to get into that just yet. You're continuing your trek, swapping stories, and then eventually get to the gate, which is open. And as you're walking in the town, entering the main gate, there is a primary road that goes almost to the center of town, and then at the center of town there are these other roads, almost like spikes or spires on like a bicycle tire, the spokes, and you see as you're walking through there is a handful of shops. Kind of this area that you're walking through the town has a lot of the main shopping area, and that works. An alarm goes off. While
everyone wakes up.
and
This is a
everyone
high school
wakes up.
story.
While we're waiting on the alarm, Yaramir, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Again, we are raising money for St. Jude. We have lots of cool prizes and other things. Also, you can vote for who your favorite NPC is if you're interested in Lorelwind. If you want to know about, well, you maybe will encounter some of them. But you have the
I haven't
option.
looked at this poll yet. Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah. I added a poll. You can
Yeah,
donate
hold on.
to like.
What,
yeah.
Jacques isn't on here?
Ooh.
You're killing me.
Well, I mean,
It's a travesty.
I had the limit. I can't.
I know.
There's only so many I can put in the poll.
It's fair, it's fair. Vafir has my heart. It's fine.
All right. So, okay. I too love the double dare hat. And yeah. So, as you are walking through, make me as a group just kind of make me a perception check.
That's not gonna be good.
Okay.
Ooh, that's really not gonna be good.
I'm trying some dice I haven't played with in a few years, so it's not a good, not auspicious.
4.
9.
I'm just swearing on through, not paying attention to shit.
12.
That's a swear for the swear jar.
We're starting off early.
There we go.
Got him.
It took us a bit to get to the first one, though.
It did.
Better than last time.
You did so much better.
Yeah.
So,
I don't appreciate this encouragement.
So Jade, you as everybody's kind of joking around, you see just like a little ways in the distance. That looks like a small goblin that is walking with purpose towards you. And you see this blue-skinned goblin that's wearing a red jacket with tight pants and then boots that come up to her knees. On the side of on the left side of the jacket, there is a metal star that says sheriff on it. And as you see her approaching, she has a belt that has 2 holsters, one on each side. One has what looks like maybe a spell book, and the other is a wand. And she is walking right up to your group. And you have a moment that you can let everybody know that she's coming. Otherwise, they're going to be caught unawares.
Jade's just gonna think to herself, yo, what in the yeehaw?
The rest of us are too busy goofing. We're just like,
Yeah, not paying any attention.
like da 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 da.
Walking out my hand.
The goblin walks up.
All right, listen.
Oh, my love.
What are you lot doing here? The last time we had a group of, like, adventurers or whatever you are, they killed the bookstore and took off with the previous sheriff. So what are you guys doing here?
Wait, they killed the bookstore?
Or they
I mean, how do you kill a
They
bookstore?
killed the
Yeah,
bookstore
how do
worker. I don't know. There was a lot of murder. There was a lot of
you
people
said
that were
kill the
disappeared. I
bookstore.
don't know. It was very shady.
Can you talk to me more about how they took off with the other sheriff, though?
I don't really know how it happened, but apparently there was we had a sheriff. I'm the sheriff now because, you know, somebody has to take care of the law and order around these parts. So,
Dun dun.
So they picked you. Okay. Well, congratulations on the promotion.
I mean, you don't know. It could be a demotion. You don't
Was
know my
it?
life. Listen.
I
Listen.
Was it a demotion?
guess.
Okay,
Oh, was
maybe.
it?
Okay, I'm just I don't like your tone.
I'm
Well,
just
those
curious. I don't
posters
know.
look great on you. Don't pay any mind to those.
Listen,
two.
the uniform is great.
Terrible.
I was just asking a question. What? Well, sorry.
See, the thing is, we came here to go to a bookstore. So if
We are
yeah,
investigating books.
A lot of shady
Yeah.
things happen at the bookstore.
Really?
So are
Perhaps
you
you
a
could
lot?
protect us from those shady things.
Why would I protect you?
Because you're the law.
'Cause you're the law?
Just
They've got a point.
you got those fancy sidearms.
And I know how to use them, so step off, bud.
Suit yourself, little lady.
Suit yourself.
All right. So what's your business here? You said you're looking for books.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were hired to do that, yeah.
Is there like another bookstore or
another place we could look?
Okay, so we've got walled-in books, but it hasn't been open since the whole thing went down. I don't know. There was
So that's the
apparently a big
bookstore
old
that
mess.
got killed?
Yeah, so they killed the
Okay,
they murdered the
listen.
bookstore.
How long ago was that? Can we just start with that as a reference point?
That was about a week ago.
About a week ago.
Fresh corpse then.
Well,
I think we can still resurrect it.
Yeah.
Why are you resurrecting corpses?
why did
people?
you?
Well,
what?
the store, though.
The store.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
The
talking about.
bookstore said.
Well, there is a new proprietor of the store.
Oh,
Who may
So
they
the-
be?
was
Okay.
the owner killed or the store?
Okay,
Yeah.
look.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
I
I'm
misspoke.
confused.
It was the owner. God, you're asking a lot of questions.
I would say that sounds like a really big mimic. Really big.
Listen, we just
I
came
mean,
here
I
to buy
could
books.
probably make
You
that work.
started asking us what we were doing. We asked you what you were doing,
And now we're here.
and now we're here.
It's here to stimulate
Looking for
the
bu-
economy.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to buy stuff? I can take you to my
I-
shop.
Is your shop a bookstore?
No, it's not a bookstore. I mean, I
Well,
have
what do
some
you-
books, but
What do you sell?
What type of books?
What books you got?
like magic stuff.
And she kind
Oh,
of
I
like
don't know anything
starts
about
giving
that
the,
kind of
a little
thing.
bit of the side eye.
You guys cops?
What is the read on her hesitation there?
Make me
Yeah.
an insight check.
All right.
There we go.
I don't know about these dice, you guys. That's gonna be an 8.
Oh, no.
I think this isn't
Different
the
dice,
set for
different dice,
tonight.
switch up.
I know.
I rolled one too. I have 18.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think she seems like a nice lady,
I agree. I mean, this.
right? Like,
Hmm.
got little side arms and cute little.
Jade, there's something off there, and now that she's gotten closer, it almost looks like that star that says sheriff is handmade.
Something was up.
Don't you disrespect Quizzik and her art like that?
Incredible.
Wow, you're like working 2 jobs? You're the sheriff and you own a store?
Let me
that
tell you
allowed?
about it. It's hard.
Yeah, is that allowed?
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
mean,
I'm the
it's
law around here.
entrepreneurial.
Jobs if it's also, selling books on the side, 'cause that's a whole nother hustle right there.
Whole nother.
Well, I guess as long as you're not using one to profit for the other.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true. You clock out before you go to the next one.
because you're supposed to remain neutral,
Yeah.
Different hat.
right?
Aren't you?
I mean,
Well, I guess law enforcement's supposed to, but that don't mean they always do.
True
Ain't
enough.
that right?
I didn't think this through.
Hi, Margin. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Quizzik.
Charlie.
Southern Quizzik.
I can't help it. There's a southern accent in front of me. I'm gonna default to it.
I must respond in kind.
Oh my god.
I must oblige.
Bring
I'm
it
coming
on.
off a 4-hour like cowboy campaign, so I'm not helping.
Ma'am.
I'm Quizzik. I do have a shot. I don't know what's happened to the sheriff. I'm kind of scared, honestly. But
Wait, the sheriff was missing?
yeah, so here's the TLDR.
Or did the sheriff get killed?
I don't know what happened to the sheriff. There's been some weird things happening with portals and like open it up to the Shadowfell, and then sometimes they open up to the Feywild. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things happening. Usually there's some like sparks of electrical energy, and then boom, a portal opens up, and then some monster comes out or something, or someone gets dragged through it. That's kind of weird. And apparently some of
Yeah.
that stuff went down at the bookstore.
This goes down and you still live here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. DM, how clear was our employer with us about the details of this? Like, is this like?
So you, who of you would have kept the paper that has the job on it?
Maybe?
Not me.
If nobody else took it, then I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what it was is that the person who you got the information from has on that. You pull out that paper and it's like, oh, there's also contact information for this. So it says Lola is the person who you chatted with and were in contact with, and that that she heard a rumor that some of the books were stolen by the local thieves guild, but then were sold off to Walden, the proprietor of Walden Books. And so in theory, they should be there. So it should be like an easy job to just go and get.
So we just need to browse.
Yeah.
This is.
If any of us know how to browse a bookstore.
You know,
I mean,
you know how
they're
to
books.
read. You just
You
look
know how
at
to
the
read, right?
titles.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I can do it.
We'll make you a little note of the letters you're looking for. You'll be fine.
It's gonna take
Oh,
forever
yeah,
to read
I'm
every single
illiterate.
title as you make your
I
way
mean,
through all
you
the
just
shelves.
you said you just didn't.
Well, that's because I don't read a lot and I don't like it. That don't mean I can't do it.
Yeah, but if we just give you a sheet that
A
is
list
like
would
this
help.
is the
A list would
title.
help.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's a shame the owner isn't alive.
Or
But there's a new owner. New owner might be able to help us
Oh,
if we give him a list.
yeah, that's possible.
And on your list, you see that there's a couple of books that are. One is a set of dirty gnomish limericks, and the other is orcish erotica.
oh, surprising. Just that's the shocker.
It's just no.
I believe it's titled something like Urug's poetry.
Something like that. I guess if I have the paperwork, I will fish it out to check this information. Especially the titles of the books. And Charlie will review the information and kind of squint at it, and then be like, Quizzik. It is Quizzik, right?
Yeah, it's Quizzik. You said your name is Charlie?
Yeah.
Nice hat.
He like totally gets distracted, and he's like, "Oh, thanks," and then he just immediately turns into Quizzik, because it is a hat of disguise. So now there are two of them.
That's.
How?
Damn, I look good.
Worth it.
Are we
Worth
counting that? Is that a swear?
I need some swears back if it's not.
Yeah, we'll say it's a swear.
We're gonna need a master list. We need a parent. I don't think any of us are informed enough to make this decision.
You're killing me.
If Charlie is distracted, Calista will come up beside him with an arrow and kind of like just gently tap the paper, trying to get his attention back to it.
He remains Quizzik, and he's like, "Yeah, I mean, do you sell erotica?"
I don't sell it, but like I enjoy the finer things of life and am a purveyor of quality content.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that is absolutely what we're here for.
I think there's a
What's
decent
quality
selection
content?
at the bookstore Or at least there was. I don't know what.
I mean, yeah, we're looking for these, like, I don't know, there's a gnomish one. I don't read gnomish. I don't read orcish, so, like,
Oh,
maybe
I
one of
read-
you guys.
I read the orcish one. It was there.
Really?
Yeah. I don't
Hold
know.
on, what do you mean
Was?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's still there. A lot of things happened.
Okay, well, I guess
If it's
Start by checking.
not there, what's the best odd of what happened to it? Did it get burned or destroyed?
How much money you got on you?
More than enough.
Enough.
what kind of question is that?
What are you? Are you a sheriff seeking a bribe?
Yeah.
Corrupt in position?
Oh.
That's not gonna get good Yelp for you.
I just shake my hair back.
I don't need a review. What? What is Yelp?
He old.
Isn't that the guy with the sign?
Yeah. Just goes from town to town and yells things.
And he just hollers, yeah.
Yeah, just.
Meanwhile, a guy like walks by with the sign and just yelling.
Is it a positive view or a negative review?
2
Got stabbed at this
stars.
tavern. Would go back. 1 star.
I don't know, I love Yelp. I have 5 stars.
Okay.
2 stars.
I'm a bard. Yeah, I have stars on Yelp.
I'm not. Maybe my service
What?
answers. That makes sense.
Well, okay, most of the bars I go to end up with good reviews. Whatever. Anyway, we're looking for erotica. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know what else
It's
to
for a
tell you. I
friend.
told you to go to the bookstore like 3 times now. It's almost like
Well,
I'm
okay, but-
pointing you to your
Come,
quest.
which way is
Breaking the
it?
fourth
Where-
wall.
Perhaps you could escort us to the bookstore. As
Help us on our erotica
fine
quest for a friend.
Okay, this is starting to weird me out over here.
Can you just give us some directions
Yeah.
and then we'll be out of your hair?
It's right there. It's
Okay,
like,
thank you.
Right there.
Have a good day.
Right. It's right there.
Come on,
If
let's
we
go.
if we turn,
Let's
is
go.
it actually right there?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I
Right
have not
there.
turned to look. I am just going.
Love your hair.
I love
He'll
your
turn
hair.
back
I
into
like your
his
horns.
normal self. I'll stop doing the annoying voice. I don't have the Quizzik magic.
I appreciate the dedication there.
I try. He'll take off the hat, turn back into himself, and bow to Quizzik, and then wander off in the direction of the bookstore.
she'll send a spark of electrical energy and zap your butt as you walk away.
He
You
like
okay?
he like sort of rubs it and like winks over his shoulder.
Why are you rubbing your butt?
Are you alright?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
As long as it doesn't affect the pay.
All right. So you approach Walden Books. It's a small shop, 2 stories. Most of the shops in this town kind of have a like a European vibe to them, kind of roughly Belgian, where they're smaller houses that are 2 stories, or even like Chicago, where they're kind of close together and narrow. So as you enter the first story, there's a bell above the door that rings, and even though the sign says open, it's dark inside.
Yeah, also like doing that, yeah.
Other windows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's windows.
We
Touch the handle. Does it just open?
It doesn't. Well, it's not locked.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just.
You're just gonna walk in while the rest of us are being creepers.
Yeah, the rest of us are looking through the window trying to do one of these.
Yeah,
Guys, it says open.
Oh.
Well, but
Yeah.
the lights are
Alright.
off.
No,
I'm
walk
just
right
gonna
in.
walk through the door.
I'll walk right in.
Ooh.
I'll walk in right behind them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he just like shrugs and like follows everybody else in.
Callista's still with Lucky now, looking through the window. Still looking through the window.
Like peek back out the door. Callista, you coming?
Is when we
Wow.
walk.
If you guys walk into a trap, I want to watch it.
Okay, fair. All right.
That's fair.
Enough.
All right. You hear from upstairs a lot of like clattering and some maybe expletives coming from upstairs, and then one moment, and then you see this goblinoid kind of walking down the stairs. He has a bright blue jacket that has gold trim on it, gray pants, a monocle, and a mustache. His skin is kind of golden. He has a large bulbous nose and very elongated pointy ears and bright red hair. And hello, how may I be of assistance?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's your erotica section?
Right over there. He points to the there's a small case kind of at the back of the store that has has like a little curtain, not like behind it, but the bookcase itself has a little draw curtains over it so that it can be, you know, if there's children, they can just like.
Is the inside of the store dark still?
Yes.
Okay. So if Callista's still outside watching us, and
Does
she
Callista
have
have
seen?
dark vision?
she do,
She do. Then she'd see it. She'd see everything.
all right, saying that they're actually talking to people and not walking into a trap, she'll walk in.
Yeah, see, like, our friend sent us here to pick some things. So we're trying to find some very specific tomes for a friend.
Perhaps some more valuable tomes, if you catch our drift.
Well, unfortunately, I have only bought this establishment about 3 days ago, and I haven't done a full inventory, so I don't actually know what I have right now. And apparently, a lot of the paperwork that was supposed to be with the shop is gone.
That's unfortunate.
What happened?
Yeah.
So, from what I heard, there was a group of traveling warriors or something that were investigating some disappearances, and then they killed the proprietor and then disposed of the body, and then the sheriff confronted them, and so then they like opened up a portal or something and whisked the
Wow.
sheriff away.
Huh.
And then they ran
Well, they
out of
sound like a
town
bunch of-
like, right away.
They sound like a bunch of words that I'm not gonna say on this stream. Jerks!
They, yeah. That, Not sure I'd want to run into them. Huh.
Yeah.
So
While
let's
this is
hope we
going on,
never
Lucky's
meet
gonna
them.
go up and
Yeah.
down the different aisles of the books, flipping around curiously, but also kind of just snooping to see if Lucky sees anything.
what would Lucky be looking for in particular?
Just being enthusiastic puppy, like just like sniffing around
Mhm.
and just seeing if there's anyone else in the store or anything loose on the ground or.
There's plenty of just kind of like debris. And there's a healthy amount of spider webs. that Lucky would come across, but that's about it.
Have not
Yeah.
seen this place in a long time.
Hmm. I mean, Charlie will start browsing the erotica section in the
Yeah.
corner.
Start like go over.
He's like, "Ooh, I love this one."
I can't read Goblin or Orcish.
No, neither can I.
Yeah, neither can
Okay,
I.
cool, great, awesome. All right, cool.
I got one of those.
Would I at least be able to recognize these languages? If not, yeah.
Yeah.
You would recognize that you wouldn't understand it. So, to the extent that you've had exposure to those, it's kind of like if I would say it's probably like seeing Japanese if you've never studied that, but you may not be able to differentiate it from other Asian languages. Would be kind of the akin that you would be like, okay, maybe, but not necessarily. Yes, that's Orcish. Yes, that's Goblin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he'll just start pulling out all the volumes that seem like maybe they're in, like, this vicinity and just start making a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. There'll be a couple of them that you'll pull out, but for the most part, they're all common.
Calissa will go over and since she can actually speak Goblin and see if she can recognize any of the books as Goblin in the titles. Wait, no. Actually, no, it was Gnomish, right?
It's Gnomish and Orcish.
All right, she knows the Gnomish,
Oh.
so she'll look for the Gnomish ones.
You do find one book of dirty Gnomish limericks.
She'll do like a successful like, haha, and like,
Found it?
Is that it?
found something, and we'll go over and show it to the others, and double check the list that Charlie has.
And sure enough, it does match.
Well. That's one.
Yeah.
And
Down.
Just keep looking for the other, I suppose.
the proprietor will come over and be like, is there anything that I can help you with, like specifically that you're looking for?
Well, we found one thing, so that's good. But none of us speak Orcish.
I can see how that would be a predicament. None of those are Orcish. He points to the ones that you pulled out. And where the...
Do you have something in Orcish?
I don't.
Oh. Well, cred.
Well, the little goblin woman said that this is the only bookstore in town.
That is true.
Do you have any... Well...
I could help you, though.
Yeah?
All right.
If
We're
you were to
listening.
help me.
Ah.
I see.
Okay, help with what?
Yeah.
You see, upstairs,
Oh my god.
upstairs, there's this weird vibration sound, and,
Oh my.
so, apparently the whole situation with those weirdos, all went down upstairs, and, sometimes the upstairs can be a bit chaotic.
It's just a second
It's
floor
an
of a
upstairs.
building.
How? Yeah.
What way?
Well, you see, there's a handful of portals that have been opened.
There's what now?
Oh, no.
And
What?
That sounds subpar.
And some tiny dragons have
Dragons?
made their
sorry, can you say
home
that
up
again?
there, and
Like,
I'm sorry. Why do y'all keep still living here? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you just buy this place sight
Did you buy this-
unseen? How did this pass
Yeah, did-
inspection?
well, I got a really
did
good
you know
deal
that there
on
were
it.
dragons
you know?
before you bought the
I mean,
I'm sure you
okay.
did.
like cute dragons?
Sometimes the
Or like pests.
Or like actually like breathing fire could burn down the whole place. Dragons.
they don't seem to like me being up there.
Checks out.
They're very tiny,
That-
and coming from me, you know.
I mean,
Oh, so they're baby dragons?
don't you have like a rat catcher or something in this town?
Wizard.
Like yeah, some kind of exterminator.
Well, you lot seem capable.
Would you be able to help us find the rest of these books?
That was part of the bargain.
We are
I will
very
keep this
capable.
He'll hold up the one we already found and go, can we keep this one?
Sure, you can keep that one, and I will help you find the other one. You see,
You're great at this.
I know where the book is that you are looking for.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could just
All right.
tell us. Just tell us where that book is.
I could, but here's
But
the
that
thing.
don't help him none.
It won't be here yet. And I'm not going to do it unless you help me out.
Callista's gonna kind of grab Leah's arm and okay, this is part of adventuring and questing. Is you go look for a thing, and then before the person gives you the thing, you have to go do a thing for them, and then you have to go collect 10 wolf paws or something stupid. It's just a huge quest chain. You get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
Not
Why
much
would you-
more work than just fighting in a ring. What in the heck?
I
Okay.
just.
It's adventuring. It's fun. You get to see a lot of new places.
I mean, all right. I mean, yeah,
meet
that's
new
true.
people, kill really random things, and collect really odd amounts of things too.
Mhm.
Do you think if we give the dragons food, they'll just leave?
Ooh.
Or
One
gold?
shot.
Can
Maybe
we
they
lead
want
them back
gold.
through the portal?
That's true.
There's the portal.
Oh, are we just getting rid of the dragons? We just
What
gotta
if we
them
get
out
stuck
of the
through the
store,
portal?
right?
Yeah, well, what if we go through the portal?
Then we live in a portal.
Well, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Well, it's too late now.
Stay away from the
Just
portal.
kind of
don't go through
smack
it.
Charlie, jump up to smack Charlie upside the head, like.
He's like,
Ha.
So, you're doing it?
hey, which
Why
ones do you
not?
have?
Yeah,
How
we'll do it.
Cracking.
how many dragons are there?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. They open up portals and then they come out and then they
So the dragons open the portals.
I think so, yes.
So if we get rid of the dragons, they're just
Magic's
gonna come
weird.
back, right?
What? Do they just respawn?
Well, I can handle closing up the portals. If I have the opportunity to do so, you need to clear out the dragons first.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
They're small.
Alright.
You should be fine. You all look fine and capable.
We'll be fine.
How do you define small?
Well, okay. I mean, they're smaller than me. And he's
Are they
roughly
smaller
like
than me?
4 foot. So,
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh,
It can't be that
can do
bad.
that.
It's just pest
I can take
control,
that,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're worried about getting singed, then I can give everybody a couple of extra hit points. But
Ah, we can take it. We'll be fine. Let's go.
He's
Yeah,
already
right?
waiting enthusiastically at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, Marjorie's already walking over towards the stairs too.
all right. As you
Swear.
as you go up the stairs, so the stairs are kind of in the back of the shop, and it's just a singular staircase that goes up and then opens out into a bedroom. The bedroom is completely dark, and get the vibe from this guy that you've been chatting with that he's a little off. And that like he has dark vision, so he just keeps the lights off. And that's why it was dark downstairs and it's dark up in his room. And, you know, light kind of hurts his eyes. So you open into the room, and it's a long, narrow bedroom. In the far wall away from the stairs is a bed that has 2 tables on either side of it. There's a workstation in the middle of the room on the left-hand side of the wall. And there's what looks like a little bit of spider webs kind of in the corner. And then there's some cleaning supplies. It looks like he has been spending time cleaning up and has been working towards cleaning up the shop, and things are kind of tousled around as if there had been a fight in this area. And there's like scarring on the floor, some like oozy gross spots and different things that he's working to clean up. And did everybody go upstairs?
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Definitely.
a detect magic while we're going up these stairs, though.
Lucky's
going
gonna be
ahead
right
full
next
force.
to Bard, and Callista will hang in the back. Probably about halfway up and down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and the dog are going full steam ahead.
Nice.
Yep.
Couldn't hold forward.
Let's see if I can. I did not think to have a dog. This is fine.
I've only just been excitedly talking about
I
these
know,
dogs
I know.
since you told me.
Let me see if I have a beige one. Here we go.
The dog got fleshed out before the character, guys.
Very important.
Of
Very
course it
important.
did.
Do.
Yeah.
That tracks.
I'm gonna make it so you can control it. So we have that and cool. All right. So with detect magic up, there's a couple of things on the desk that ping. There's a book, and then there's a box, like a little small chest on the desk that pings with your detect magic. But as of right now, there's nothing that's going off. So yeah.
Well, I'll keep it up for the time being.
Okay. And then make me a perception check. Anyone who went upstairs.
Cool.
And Lucky make a
Okay.
Lucky can.
That's on the floor.
Oh, jeez.
15.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Plus 0.
Thank you, guys.
19.
Plus 2.
24 for Lucky.
Is that the dog?
Yeah.
Yep.
The dog has
Here's
the
my
best perception.
stats. Yeah.
Okay.
Got a +9 perception.
The 22 for Bardrin.
So Leah and Bardrin and Lucky feel the hairs on the back of their arms raise up as a sensation of static fills the air around you.
I pull my swords.
Yeah, Lucky's gonna like kind of get on his
Seeing that, he also
haunches
got
and growl.
draw the sword.
And what I need is
Oh, God.
before we get into anything, I need. Okay, so let me switch over.
Oh,
to
gosh.
the thing. I have a dice tower in my view, so I can't see.
Oh, no.
Wha-bam. All right. On roll 20, Here is Lucky.
Mhm.
I believe this is Charlie. This is Leah.
Woo.
This is Jade. Bardrin. And Callista. So this is the first floor. This is the second floor. So
Charlie, I'll let you go first because I was behind you.
I think he would not go up the stairs first. Like, you guys are all... He knows he's not necessarily a frontline fighter. I don't think he would be the first up the stairs.
Arjun's already up there with the dog.
Yeah.
Jade's already up here too.
Yeah, I feel like I would follow with that. Just swagger on up.
Yeah, I think he's, like, kind of at the top of the stairs.
Callista's kind of taking the rear just in case something weird
Okay.
happens at the back. But she's prepared to dash up if she needs to.
okay. So these portals start appearing around you of green and purple. And let me see if I have these as well.
It's a hot spot, guys.
Oh, it's such a shame when you buy a business and it's infested.
Right.
Like, pest problems, you know, the universal...
You gotta get this checked out. You need the inspection. You need to, have somebody come through, make sure it's not possessed.
You gotta nip it in the bud before it
lines.
gets bad, yeah. Because, I mean, if you leave it unchecked, it's just gonna get worse.
It's gonna get ridiculous. It'll get out of hand.
It's confetti.
Oh
No.
no.
That's not. That's like death caltrops.
no.
Or insects.
Uh-huh.
Insect traps. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
fine.
no.
No.
Oh no.
And then
Our favorite.
Oh lovely. Oh boy.
So these little dragons, like
Oh.
teeny tiny, like different color of scales. Some are black, some are brown, some are orange, some are red. From the green portals here, a group of these little dragonoid creatures pop out, throw some caltrips, and then run back through this purple portal. Roll me initiative.
Oh.
He's like, ah!
Whoa, my face.
This isn't the type of confetti that I like!
No, this is not the party atmosphere I was hoping for.
Oh.
Why couldn't it be glitter?
Ooh, that's not great.
Also not great.
Tiny
Yeah. I'm rolling rather poorly.
puppy. Bum.
Do they all have the same decks? Because that'd be great.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
It's too much dex.
Okay. 25 to 20? Okay. 19 to 15?
18.
16. And me and Lucky share initiative.
That's Callista and Lucky. 14 to 10.
No, I had 18.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Oh, Wilp.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
This is gonna be good.
Everybody was like too busy going, ugh.
Ooh, bard stuff.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right.
no.
Yeah, 9 to 5.
8.
9. Good work, guys. Good work.
We're doing great.
What did Charlie get?
8.
Okay. And Leah also got an 8? Or no?
9.
9.
9. Okay. So it goes that. All right. Jade. There are these portals all around you. There are caltrops on the ground at your feet. You can if you'd like, you can take a I believe it's an action to move them away or scoop them up or something. Let me double check. Oh, no, just kidding. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody?
Just Jade, who started
Right.
her turn as in some caltrops.
Ooh.
12.
Okay, you take 1 point of piercing damage,
Dope.
and that is considered. And your walking speed is reduced to 10 feet while you're here. So, what would you like to do?
Ooh. Did I see which portal the dragons came from?
Yes, you would, most definitely. You saw them come through the 2 green ones here, and then they ran out the purple.
Okay. 10 feet, huh? I'm just gonna step towards the other green portal back here, using up my 10 feet, and see if they come out this portal next time.
All right. Would you like to hold an action in case you see them, or hold an attack?
Yeah, I'll hold an attack.
Awesome. All right. Because there we go. So
Oh no.
first things first, we'll have. So this guy will come out of the portal first.
Hey.
So you can take your attack.
Cool. I'm using a short sword, and that is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Love a monk.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 points of damage.
Whew. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
So you come out, and as soon as you see that first one come out, you swing out with your short sword and cleave the little guy in two, and he is
Hey.
no more.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
First kill the Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First kill.
Everybody's like, hey.
Hey.
This little guy will come up and we'll take the first one will attack who's that? That's Leah.
Cool. Cool.
Actually, they'll both end up attacking Leah.
Ooh, hurtful.
So that will be a 17 to hit.
That's my armor class.
So the first one comes up and just like stabs you with its little dagger, and it's like, and then you take 4 points of piercing damage. The other one, like right on top of it, with a natural 20, you take.
Don't you do it.
10 points of piercing damage. And then this little guy also will fire off 3 scorching rays at you.
What? Why don't I have things to help me with this?
So that is a 24 to hit on the first one.
I mean, yeah.
A natural 20 on the second.
What?
A natural 20 on the third.
I call shenanigans. I'm sure you're right. I will also, though, cast.
This is that kind of weak, huh? Those 2 nat 20s that I rolled.
Okay. Spicy.
Yeah, but I would cast Hellish Rebuke at that little
Ooh, yeah.
Good choice.
jagweed.
All right. The ones, is that a melee? Has to be in melee range, correct?
You point your finger at a creature.
Okay, then yeah. All right.
It's within 60 feet, yeah.
Yeah,
Range of
yeah.
60 feet. Yeah.
You know, Hellish Rebuke is great. I love that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good one.
And it is a saving throw of 15. Dex 15.
Dex of 15. Okay. 14 plus 2 is 16.
Okay, cool. Is that half? Half. Okay.
Half,
What am
yeah.
I doing? 2d10. Do I have d10s? I do. Yes. Okay, cool. So it'll be half of 10, 5 damage. 5 damage for you.
All right.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes! Get him!
All right.
Oh wait, was it supposed to be 3d10? No, that's fine.
Math. 16. So that's 45 points of
Bro!
I mean, like, all right, I'll see myself out of this call.
Oh no.
I mean, it's very
fire
fortunate.
damage.
Are you up?
Oh, I mean, I will take half of that.
Yeah,
won't
your
I?
resistance.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Woo! And then
I still feel like I'm down.
Yeah.
and
That's-
then
So if this phone was working.
this little dude will bamf out the purple portal, and these two will make the same attempt, but that will provoke opportunity attacks from both. Can provoke opportunity attacks from both Leah and Jade.
Can I just real quick, what was
leaving? Or
what was
They are both trying to run through the portal. Like they came in, attacked,
So-
and is trying to.
what was the
Then-
fire
then
damage real
this
quick
one's
though?
in my range.
Oh, yep, and Bardrin would also get an opportunity attack. Yep. This one was over here. It ran up to this portal and then out the purple one.
It was a total of 45, which you took half of that, so that would
Yes.
be
Sorry.
half of 46, or is it up or down? 44 would be 22.
40 down, so 22.
Okay.
I don't like using my phone.
That was a 21 to hit for my opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
14 for me.
That I believe will also hit.
A
11 points of damage.
Okay. And
Just regular old slashing.
what
big
about,
sword.
What about Leah?
I feel like I'm unconscious already, so.
Oh,
5 points of damage from me.
right. So these little dragon creatures pop out of the portal. Two of them stab Leah, and then another one like flashes its hands, and fire appears in either of both of their hands and just goes wham, wham, wham with 3 scorching rays. Leah drops, and then in this moment of like, oh no, Jade stabs out at the one of them, and then Bardrin brings down her greatsword on top of the other, and killing those 2 little guys.
Avenge me!
Heck yeah.
We got you.
Callista and Lucky. Callista from like half, like on the stairs, you hear some like shit, and like fire and people yelling and what's going on, and
Honking noises.
Just from her position on the staircase, anything wonky going on downstairs, or is everything still hunky-dory?
everything's kind of normal downstairs.
Okay, so the portals didn't appear downstairs too.
Oh yeah, sorry, there are 2 portals downstairs.
Okay. Are there any creatures upstairs, or is it just us? I can't tell.
Yeah,
I don't-
nothing's upstairs other than you.
Okay. A Lucky. I don't think I can have Lucky hold his attack. So Lucky's just gonna park in front of a portal and get ready to. I actually don't know. Like, can a companion hold their attack? He usually attacks on my bonus action.
No, because
Probably
you can
not.
only hold an action.
Awesome. So Callista's gonna. Oh, do I want to risk the bottom stairs? Or... No, she'll come upstairs and she will hold an arrow to see if anything pops through.
All right. And as she
Actually, can you ping which one is Leah? If she comes up the stairs and sees her down.
The yellow one.
So I don't want to get. Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15. She's going to touch Leah. And she will do a cure wounds.
Bless your heart.
So she's kind of just like drops down onto the ground and slides the last few feet and like grabs her leg and cure wounds you, and then gets back up and quick tries to scramble back to the staircase to get back out of range.
Charlie's like, I can do that. Okay.
No one's gotten hurt yet. I don't know that. So that is 8 points of healing.
Huzzah!
And then back behind Charlie. Hiding behind the straw hat.
All right.
What is that? 11.
If there were things to attack, I would have attacked first.
He's like, whatever. The more the merrier.
So, peering out of the green portal,
No.
there are 3 more of the normal-looking ones that you've encountered, and then there comes out a little smaller, red-skinned little dragon that has this weird crate on its back, and a lot of like flasks and things around its belt. Has like a little bandolier that has little bottles of different stuff, and that one will look out at Bardrin.
All right.
And will pull off of its bandolier a little flask, and will chuck it at you.
All right.
Batter up.
This
Wake
is-
up.
It's really stressful.
And it'll miss. With the,
Sweet. Cool.
I assume, 11. Will miss
Yeah,
the
that misses.
barbarian.
Mhm.
Yep. And then it'll kind of like "Rawr," get upset and then dart through the purple portal. And then this one will pull out a sling and aim at Bardrin.
All right.
14 hit.
That misses.
All right, and it swings. Bardrin's like ducks down. The first one will pull out a dagger and will miss. And then 16.
That just hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then this one's gonna run through the portal. And these two will try to run through the portal, except you have used your reaction already.
I have.
So they run through the portal and escape. And then
Gosh dang it.
we're having fun with portals.
No, that's less fun. Stop
No.
moving all of them.
But is the cake a lie?
The cake is a lie.
There's an old one.
Get
Yeah.
mad. Demand to
Oofda.
see life's manager. Popping out of this portal, sees a dog, is gonna stab it. Also pops out of the portal, and then runs over, sees a dog, pops out of the portal, steps back, and then another one of those little guys will be like, I don't want to be there. So first two stabby at Lucky. That's
R.I.P.
a
dog.
18,
Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
and then 19 on the other one.
That'll hit.
So between the two of them, that's 8 points of piercing damage. This one will line up its slingshot for a natural 20, so that'll be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Golly gee whiz.
And then this guy will throw uh, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Love when the DM's just like
Evil laugh.
giggling. Evil laughter.
Evil
Oh,
Yep.
it's within 5 feet, actually. So it's gonna. Never mind. We'll do actually, yes, I will. So that's 5, 10.
There are a lot of people cheering outside my apartment right now. They're cheering for the dragons.
Yeah.
There. Sacrificing
believe.
itself, it will toss a So Bardrin, as you see this thing run up to you, you notice that like the crate that's strapped to its back has a skunk in it. It unholsters the crate
I love
and then
it.
tosses it at you and is like, "Ah!" And this skunk just comes out and hisses at you, turns around and sprays. Exactly. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Would this count as poison?
I don't know.
Because I have
never had to do a
resilience
spell
against
attack.
poison.
No, because it's not doing any poison damage. Oh, wait. A creature that doesn't need to breathe or is immune to poison. Never mind, you automatically succeed.
I'm not immune, I'm just resistant. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm technically resistant, not immune.
Go ahead. It's an easy DC if you're
Okay.
resistant.
Alright.
Do it with the
Bardrin is like, I get sprayed by skunks all the
do
time.
it with advantage.
Yeah, I would say that's
What's a
yeah,
little
that's gonna
skunk
be
spray?
that's a
Oh, you cut out there. That was
What was that?
24.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
You're kind of like a little bit like, oh, okay.
Oh.
And then the skunk just like runs off. And then
Yeah, go on, get.
Get out of here.
these guys will run away through the purple portal over here.
Lucky get an opportunity attack.
You know what? Sure.
Thank you. Oh, that is a 19.
That hits.
That's 9 points of slashing damage as he mauls it because he is very angry.
Yeah, like Lucky bites down and like in full on dog mode, like starts shaking his head and
What a good boy.
yeah, and the little body goes limp.
New chew toy.
Like a
And
puppo.
the other two run through the portal. All right. Leah.
It's my turn. Are
It's
they
your
all
turn.
gone? They've
At the
all,
start
like,
of your
left
turn, I need you
this-
to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick. Save this. Okay. 17?
Yeah, that you succeed. So you are good to go, and don't take any damage from the caltrops. But
Neato.
your movement is 10 while you are in them.
Okay. Wait, what was I trying to do? Spells. Okay. I'll just stay where I am in the caltrop situation. 5, 10, 15. And since they've been coming through the portal in like groups of 3, I would maybe want to hold my action to cast a spell until some of them come through a portal.
All right. What are you holding?
I would hold Bane.
Yes. Love to see it.
Right, I'd wait for at least 2 of them, but since they've been coming through the portal in 3s, I'd be hoping to hit 3 of them.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Charlie.
All right. I'm gonna take a somewhat roundabout route to come over here. I'm assuming I can touch all 3 of these nerds at like
Yeah.
from this square. I am going to cast Heroism at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Snatching a duck goose.
Yes, stop. A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery, cannot be frightened, but more importantly, you gain temporary hit points, 4 of them at the start of each turn. Your turn.
Cool.
Yeah, so your turn, you gain 4 temporary hit points.
Very nice.
And then he is also going to use a bardic inspiration on Bardren. And that you gain 1d8 on any attack or ability check of your choice.
And
Well, thank you.
what does Charlie's bardic inspiration? How is Charlie inspiring Bardren?
It's like definitely like a high five.
Yes. Nice.
It's definitely just like, yeah, you got this.
Nice. All right. Bardren, it's your go. But at the top
Cool.
of your turn, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Right. Would this count as an effect that I can see?
It's not an effect, it's a physical, like,
Okay.
caltrip
Cool.
on the ground.
Cool. That's gonna be a 11.
11. You will take 1 point of piercing damage, and your
Cool.
movement is 10.
All right. That's okay. All right. So we got this little guy here,
Yep.
our little skunk buddy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, kind of just flash a big old grin and just swing my great sword
All right.
at it. We're going. Let's see. And that will be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. We'll do one. Okay. It went on the floor. It's fine. It's gonna be 12 points of damage.
And don't forget to add your 4 temp hit points.
Oh, yes, thank you.
So you walk forward, flash a smile, and then just raise up your great sword and come swinging down. And he lets out a little yelp as he falls to the ground.
Woo! Yeah! Get on!
Yeah!
Yeah!
He definitely like pumps a fist and like gives like a whooping cheer for sure. And then
You just hear like 8 points from the back near the stairs.
thanks. And then there's nothing else to hit, so I'm gonna. Everybody else is gathering around this portal, so I'll just kind of use my last little bit of movement and just have my sword ready.
All right.
Oh no.
And then coming out of the portal,
Crud.
Bane!
Bane. All right. What?
Oh, I have to like look at that with my eyeballs, don't I? Yeah.
Wow.
Right? Like it's
So
just
excited.
So much clicking. All right, it is a charisma save of 15,
All right.
and it is 3 of them. So I would probably go with. Well, the 3 bigger ones were out when I said it, so those 3.
They're not very charismatic.
Good. I'm glad.
One rolled a 14, one got a 9, and one got a 7.
So they all fail.
Ooh.
So they subtract a D4 from the number rolled on attacks and saving throws.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Grab me some D4s. They're seeing you all kind of bunched up now. They're gonna hang back and pull out their slings. And actually, yeah. All three of them will shoot at Bardrin.
Oh no.
Bring it on.
That's a natural 1, and then a 1 on the D4 for the subtraction. That one.
He just like flexes and it bounces off.
Yeah, they all miss. All bad rolls, and then subtractions.
Come on, y'all can do better than that.
And then they run through the
Finally.
portal,
You're really provoking pests.
and then. This
But they
one
could do better.
Dude, anyways.
Step forward, a little bit, and then looking at Bardrin will launch off Scorching Rays.
Cool.
Oops.
Oh no.
Think
They're
fire
spicy,
resistant
spicy little
bots.
pests.
Well, one was a natural 1.
Okay.
But one was a natural 20.
Okay.
And then the other one, it was a 24 to hit.
Yeah, let me just check on that one. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 25 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
How?
Ollie.
And
she
then
looking?
runs through the purple portal.
This is terrible.
Cobalt!
Okay, yeah, maybe Parokinum's not best. Alright.
I mean, they are spicier than we expected.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Ow.
Top of the round. Jade, what would you like to do?
Oh, I still have that 10 feet of movement.
You're good. You can you can
Yeah.
move.
You escaped the Caltrops.
Yeah.
And add 4 temporary hit points as well. Because it's the start of your turn.
Got it. Jade's gonna camp this purple portal over here in an attempt to catch the next batch from the top green portal and hold again.
Okay. All right. As a little spicy singular sorcerer dude kind of pops out of the portal, sees you staring there, kind of like goes big eyes and like, and then will launch off 3 scorching rays at you.
Dope.
And will miss every single one of them.
Glass.
We do love to see it.
Crap. But it will also run by you.
Language.
So there. So you would get to attack as it's running. Because you were holding your attack for it to run by.
13.
That just hits.
Yes.
Woo!
Mess it up.
Ooh.
Record's day.
7.
Do you get 2 attacks though as a monk? If you take the attack action, don't you get a second attack?
Possibly. Yes.
I know that barbarians do at 5th level. That's
I
what
think
most
they
of
do.
Level, right?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
Mm-hmm.
It should.
Yes, it's attack your action too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Try to hit again.
Here, Calista from the stairs. Mess it up.
24.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Definitely hitting.
Roll damage.
face.
Another
Thanks,
7.
Peanut Gallery.
Helping.
Helping.
So another 7 damage.
All right. So, are both of those attacks with your short sword?
Yes.
Okay. So you see it running up, and you swipe out with your short sword. You kind of do a little flip with it, and then come back on the back swing, and it just goes whack whack, and it like, and then falls to the ground.
Yeah, I love to see it. Mm.
Peanut Gallery's like, hey.
10 points.
Well done. Matt.
Callista. And Lucky.
There's just so many things for me to shoot. She's gonna have Lucky go park himself. Yeah, 'cause he won't be able to get downstairs. Guarding that portal. And she's gonna yell out to the others that there's 2 more portals downstairs, a green and a purple one. And she's gonna move here, guard this portal and the stairs, and ready an arrow for the next. Can I aim specifically for a spellcaster, or do I just have to aim for the next target?
I'll say, yeah, you've seen it, so you can aim for a spellcaster.
Okay, awesome.
Hold your attack, waiting until
Hold
you
my attack.
see sparky magic stuffs. All right. Callista, make me a perception check.
17.
So you hear downstairs some commotion.
She'll call out. It's like, company downstairs.
Great.
And if she can, she'll yell out to the shopkeep to get out of the store.
Oh.
Or hide.
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's fire.
Oh no.
That's too much fire. Calm
It's
down.
okay. We've already confirmed there's no other books in the store for us. We got the one we need.
Well, it's so sad though. All that paper.
All that Main Street that's all squished together and made of wood.
I mean, sure, it's a miracle that all those jerks from before didn't burn the place down, but
Yeah, that was just.
We're gonna have the next great
Oh.
fantasy Great Chicago Fire if we're not careful though. So like
Right? That cow just showed up and kicked
Chicago.
something over. I don't know what happened.
Mhm.
So you heard some
Think
commotion,
they were waiting in the
and
shed,
then
like-
they disappear. So and then
That changes my.
and popping out over here, no sorcery stuffs, no magicy magics, but they will come over and attack Callista.
Oh no.
Rude.
No.
It's a dirty 20 on one
Oh yeah.
and a dirty 20 on the other.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So they go stab, stab, and that's 8 points of piercing damage total.
Okay.
And then they're going to run through the portals.
Come on.
Do I get to reaction stab one?
If you do, you lose your action that you're holding for the sorcerer.
Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind.
So you can react and attack one.
No, it won't. It won't be worth it. Just really angry.
And then Leah.
Oh God. All right, so what I am going to do is I'm going to, once again, I'm just going to stay where I am since it's been fine thus far. No, that's a lie. I'm going 20 feet. It's garbage. Wait, no. I'm going to stay where I am, but I am going to hold sleep
Okay.
until there is a pair or more of them outside of a portal.
All right. Charlie.
Leia, you took a lot of damage, right? Like, how you feeling?
I mean,
You feeling
not
bad?
great. I'm feeling pretty bad. I have like 8 hit points.
Down, but now she's back up.
Keep me down. Yeah.
Get knocked down. You get up again.
Yeah, we gotta keep it down.
So I am gonna use a second level cure wounds, and try to give Leia a high five. That is going to be. Let me roll this. $15 healing for you.
Nice.
Bless you, sir.
It's up to you whether you return the high five or it just kind of ends up being like a weird, awkward, like, okay, I'll just touch you on the shoulder. Like,
I feel like I would return it, but like weekly, and then after it, I'd be like, oh, invigorating.
you're like, oh wait, maybe that was
No.
nice.
Yeah, no, high fives aren't so bad. It's not that weird. Yeah, that's what I got.
Cool. And let's see. I am gonna stay where I am, so that's gonna be it for me.
All right. Downstairs, the shopkeep is able to put out one of the little fires. Unfortunately, some
Oh
of them
no.
spread.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, don't do that.
Does he yell or anything, or
Oh,
let us know?
he is yelling things that we cannot yell in a St. Jude charity stream. So yes, he is yelling out and cussing and like trying to put out fires.
A lot of like asterisks.
Yeah.
Mhm,
yep.
mhm, mhm.
Bardrin.
A lot of dollar signs and ampersands. Okay. Yes. I am going to. I'm gonna go over. Just scoot. No, I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna. We're looking around at the other portals where they've been leaving from. Looks like most of them are covered. I'm gonna go help the dog. I can get right there with all my movement, and I'm gonna just. I'm gonna hold an action, hold an attack. Have my greatsword but like ready to like grab a throwing axe if it's at a distance.
All right.
But yeah, hold my attack action.
All right.
Oh, and the temporary hit points.
Popping out
Success.
of the portal. We have these.
Give me sorcerer.
And
Give
the
me
sorcerer.
Yes.
Sweet.
And do I get my 2 attacks?
Yes.
Or okay, then I'm just gonna roll twice. Ooh.
Oh my god, you're so tiny and cute.
What was that?
Nothing. It's normal things. Oh my god.
That is a 27 and a
Yeah, that'll
20,
hit.
22.
That'll hit. They'll both hit.
Amazing.
Thunk, thunk.
be 21 total.
All right. You will say that because Callista, you like doing trick shots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you knocked 2 arrows at a time, and they both just thum thum. And it hits like solidly, and he stands up like he's going to cast, and then just crumples to the ground.
Nice.
And then the other 3 will just kind of like look and see that surrounded, and will.
Can I take my held attack?
Yes,
I also have sleep held.
that's right. It goes off.
He goes off. Okay.
Ooh. Well, I think
What's that mean? 8.
my first hand axe, that will be a 9 for the first attack. So I think
It'll
is that
miss.
gonna miss?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
okay.
miss.
I'll try again. I have 2. Okay. And then a 19 for the second.
That'll
I
hit.
see you. I do see you down there. So it'll be 26 hit points of effect.
Okay.
I know you're down there. You're very cute. Come here.
So these
5 points of damage against this guy.
All right. So that one falls down dead, and the other 2 fall asleep.
Yay!
Good team up.
Worth
Yeah,
it.
So those guys are asleep.
Perfect.
And Leia would also have taken the 4 temporary hit points as well.
What temporary hit points? Almost back up to normal.
At the beginning of your turn, but yes.
It's top of the round, Jade.
I'll move closer to the entrance of the portal on this side,
Okay.
just so we don't get any more
Mm-hmm.
ranged nonsense. So we've already established the purple's the exit, and all the other ones look pretty covered. So I'll hang out here and hold.
All right. Callista and Lucky.
I was not prepared to go so early already. I don't have anything that can put out fire. So to put out fire, that's an action, correct?
Yeah.
So we can only put out 1 fire per action.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have advantage on attacks if I shoot a sleeping target?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna.
You can also hold your action if you want.
Okay, yeah, she'll hold her action and wait for the next person to pop through the portal.
All right. Speaking of. So, popping through the portal. So, I believe first would be Jade would
Get him, Jade.
get an attack.
$16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Take it out. Get another attack.
Another 16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
5 points of damage.
Takes that one out. Callista. Shooty shoot.
Oh, well, that's a natural 20.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 8, 11 plus 16 for the first.
That'll hit.
Oh, no, that's a
Oh,
natural 20, so that was
okay.
math. All right, hold on. You may recount it?
Oh, no, you're fine. You take it
Okay.
out.
And then the second attack was 13.
I think that just hits.
Yes. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Set you back down.
Looking decidedly terrified, it'll start to run past and get here, and then we'll toss the crate on its back at Charlie.
Oh no!
So Charlie,
Not the
I need you to
boy!
make me a Constitution
barred
saving
boy.
throw.
Constitution saving. Yeah, it's a 12.
All right.
No.
Double check. If that passes.
Got a skunk to the face.
You succeed. So
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah, you did get a skunk to the face, but you're okay.
Just barely.
You won that skunk over. It couldn't harm you. It was just so charmed.
My charisma is an 18, so maybe the skunk genuinely just was like, no.
Yeah, yeah. Not today, sir. Not today.
All right, and yeah, so it is Leah's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, no. Wait, these two dudes are still just like chilling right here?
They're asleep.
Oh, yes, they are asleep,
Yes.
and we have heard yelling from downstairs.
Yes. Which, speaking of, that reminds me.
I regret bringing it up. Yeah, I was like, there's gonna be more fire. More fire! No, wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
Anyone have
Oh,
like
no. So I assume this guy is just like upstairs with like or downstairs with like a towel, like yelling.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
he is using magic to help, but like he can only take care of one fire at a time.
Okay, seeing two asleep dudes and no one else of particular danger. I'm still in the caltrop, so I only have 10 feet of movement.
Correct.
So that'll get me to like there. Is that like enough to see that the entire downstairs is on fire?
Yes, but also thank you for reminding me of that. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
No. That's a natural 18.
Okay, you're fine.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So can I see that downstairs is on fire?
If you move, yeah, you should be able to.
Yes, I would like to try and move to at least there as low as I can get on the stairs. Like I don't actually have anything to help, but I would yell that there is a fire. And yeah, that would be my whole thing that I would do with that turn.
All right, Charlie.
Is that really? What are you?
Yeah, all right. I am gonna like sort of stand towards the bottom of the stairs, which is pretty much most of my movement. I can put out one fire at a time. With prestidigitation, which says that you can put out a campfire.
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm gonna put out this one that's close to me.
All right.
Which is pretty much all I can do, actually.
Bardrin.
Yep.
Okay. These two are still sleeping here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I can. All right. If I can get past my friends to get downstairs, then I will.
Yeah, you can.
All right, and then I can get up to here with all my movement, and kind of like take my cloak and try to use that to like smother the fire a little bit.
Alright.
Try to put out this one.
Then,
And
okay.
I guess that's it.
Alright. And then...
Don't you bacon?
Oh no.
Oh, no, no, no.
No, that's more fires.
Cool.
I feel like I'm in The Sims.
Oh,
Oh no.
Right. Okay, call the
Oh,
fire.
no.
Oh no, that's too many fires.
where's
Oh,
the sheriff?
oh no.
Technically, two of them would not have, because the store would have put out one.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Manageable. Now it's manageable.
Yeah, it's manageable. It's totally
yeah,
manageable.
manageable now.
Where's
Yeah,
the
we're
fire
managing
at the
now.
initiative roll?
That was your fault. That was your fault, you fell.
Jade, what would you like to do?
Oh, heck. That's a great question. Now everyone's putting out fires. It doesn't seem like there's any more dragons at the moment.
At
So
the
I'll make
moment.
my way. Oh, yeah, at the moment.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I know I'm
So
You can go
I'll just,
diagonal.
I'll just move away to. I'm still kind of worried they'll come back, so I'll just like stay by these ones.
All right.
They're still snoozing, right?
Yeah, they're still snoozing. They'll snooze unless someone hits them.
Yeah, I'll hit them.
Get him.
Wake up, whack.
We're gonna do a wake up whack. Oof, not with that. We won't.
Good morning.
Hello.
That was a 9. That's not gonna work.
Nope,
Okay, there we go. 19.
that'll hit.
So that we hit the orange one for 6 points.
Murdered in its sleep.
Nice.
Sleep murder.
Brutal.
And then see here. It's a bonus action. Can I use? Flurry of blows on the red one.
Wait.
We sponsored St. Jude's sound effects here.
Promoting the violence of kobolds.
14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
We love it. We love it. That is 4 points of damage.
So it's now awake, but it looks really rough. Like, it looks like it's barely holding on.
Just confused and awake and angry.
Relatable. Me when I get up in the morning.
Right?
All right. Callista. Lucky.
Question.
Answer.
And would Callista know what could entangle smother the flames? You are grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground, making the ground difficult terrain. So it's like really overtaking the area, and they don't go away until the spell ends. So when I lose concentration. So if they're continuously taking over the things that are burning, could they theoretically put out the fire?
But what if the plants caught on fire?
But they'd also be very moist plants.
They
so
would be, 'cause
they're
they're
That's true.
fire,
That's true. And they're
yeah.
magic. They are magic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sure.
All right, that is a 90 feet, so a 20-foot square. Let's see, I've never done this. Nope, not that one. Not the center. I'm learning. Nope.
So, like, you can take care of all of these guys.
Yes, please. Thank you. So yeah, so I would, if I can find me, struggle fest. Okay. Yeah, she'd come down top the stairs, do that. Lucky, for my bonus action, is going to charge and maul this guy.
All right.
Will a 23 hit?
That'll hit.
That is 6 points of slashing damage.
It's plenty. So,
Yes.
Lucky charges forward and just chomps down. Shaking it.
Go boy.
Shake, shake, shake.
Good boy.
And take his movement back and guard the portal in the back.
Alright.
Please stop.
No. Can't stop, won't stop.
just keeps biting my ankles. You're so cute. And your teeth are so sharp.
Oh, no.
Popping out. Taking two swipes at Bardrin.
Let's go.
Miss.
Oh
And miss on both of them. And then they're going to try to run away.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, batter up.
no! Hit him! Hit him in the face!
I'm sure I'm gonna try. We'll find out. We'll see. That's gonna be a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
with my great sword. Okay. And then 11 points of damage.
All right. Take one out. And the other
Do
one.
I get a melee attack if I'm on the stairs?
Hit him with your hat.
I technically have a sword.
I mean, sure. Go ahead.
Look it on the head.
Carly like hanging off of the staircase to dramatically flail. out
Oh
the
yeah,
front
just
of
like
run.
from a high angle, like poking down, you know, with like a rapier.
I love this mental image.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice. That'll be 9 damage.
All right. You stab with your rapier and take it out. And then
I feel like Charlie, who is not normally a frontline fighter here, is kind of like, ah! Just, like,
Yeah, good job. That
tries to like
fun.
stab this thing.
We'll make a fighter out of you yet.
all right.
6 points, Charlie.
Popping out
Oh no!
of
no.
Oh
We're very lonely up here. No. Oh wait, no. It's just Lucky and Jay. No.
yeah, I'd probably pop out of this one. Go 5, 10,
Oh no.
15. Will pull off from its belt a clay pot and will chuck it at towards Jade.
no!
And
Could be a skunk.
It's just a clay pot skunk.
Could be worse.
It could have
Could be a
coins.
skunk.
Could have coins.
You could.
Maybe it's candy.
What the clay pots have in Skyrim? Skulls? Draugr?
I do not have?
Booze.
We'll use that for it. As a swarm.
Oh no.
No!
It's just like last time.
Of these rot grubs come.
The store is going to get a terrible Yelp review, guys.
1 star.
They were rat grubs.
1 star infested. Do not recommend.
So we'll try to bite Jade. Okay. 11 to hit.
Nope, you cut out.
On Jade? 11 to hit on Jade?
No, I'm good. I have 15.
All right, you're fine. So there's just a bunch of like little grubs swirling, trying to climb up you,
Nasty.
trying to bite, and then it will run through the portal.
Of course. Dope.
All right, and then the fire will spread.
Oh, come on. We're doing our best.
Oh no.
We're trying. We're trying.
Tried so hard. I got so far.
And in the end, maybe it'll matter.
It didn't even matter.
Maybe.
In the end.
And then you feel that crackle again.
Oh no!
No.
And
Dang it.
one by one,
Dang
the portals end up disappearing around you. As the last of the little dudes, when he ran through the portal, on his way out, kind of waving his hands a bit. And does anybody speak Draconic? Who was the me?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Just in some language that you don't understand, like over the back of his shoulder, kind of like makes eye contact with Jade, and what you could only assume is him kind of cussing you out or whatever. So that's something in Draconic. All of the portals end up like closing after he goes through, and now you just have a fire downstairs. What are you doing?
Sliding down the banister and putting out a fire.
Well,
Yeah,
I was gonna
I'm
try
using
to throw some of the fire through one of the exit portals to get rid of it, but I guess I'll just put it out.
Just tossing flaming books through like a portal. Yeah, I'll use my prestidigitation to put out fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Fires.
Well, that's worse.
which I can do out of turn order an infinite number of times. So.
Mhm.
And eventually you'll all be able to put out the fire, and the goblinoid guy will be helping you as well, and will then come up to the group of you as he's about to, like, you know, thank you and whatnot. We're gonna take a break.
Oh, thank God. I'm about to pee for like an hour.
I was like, at one point I was like, do I stop in the middle of combat or like
It was a good end point.
Yeah.
Just
That's good. That's good.
yeah.
Tidy.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm going to I mean, stuff you can run off if you gotta go, but like
I can sit through your presentation.
you
I'm mostly listening. I'm mostly paying attention to this puppy, but
I mean, that's fair.
respectfully pretending to listen.
All right, if you would like to during the break, we're going to take a quick break, and if you would like an opportunity to win a $10 gift code from Tabletop Loot.
Yeah, you do.
Enter enter all one word, all lowercase, for real this time. Fun with portals.
Ow.
So yes, if you would like an opportunity to win a $10 gift card from Tabletop Loot, enter Fun with Portals. We will be back in just a little bit. So don't go too far. We'll be back. Oops, break. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Chat. Listen,
What is
nice. First of all, nice.
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 Nice. Nice. First
Nice. What are
nice. Also, Milo Ren, thank you for the 46.69. Big Daddy, thank you for the 31. Ben, who I think I maybe know, thank you for the 20. Sam Harvey Design, thank you for the 69. Nice. Milo Ren, thank you for the 80. Oh my goodness. Nice.
nice?
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, so we were taking a quick break after a little bit of combat, but just so everyone's aware, we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. We have all sorts of fun things that you can win with your donation. If you can't donate, that's fine. Being here is amazing. Like, spread the word. Tell everybody. Be like, hey, Mom, go like donate to these fine folks who are playing D&D and raising money for St. Jude. St. Jude is an amazing charity, by the way. It all the money that you donate to St. Jude is put towards either taking care of the family of children who are at their hospital. It's used for the research. It's like, I think it's $30. It can buy a meal for a family. So yeah, it's an amazing charity. The rate of this is one of the things that I love about the stat that, or one of their statistics, is that the poor prognosis went from a 20% survival rate to an 80% survival rate because of St. Jude. So they're an amazing charity. So if you have a little, please consider donating. Even just a penny helps. And if you donate $1 or more, you are entered in to drawing to win like cool dice towers or cool handmade dice-bound dice, or other things. I feel like I'm forgetting other things. Who knows? But yeah. So hey, also, so with the end of the chaos of kobolds jumping to and fro from portals, the goblinoid gentleman helps with the putting out the flames, and unfortunately it looks like it's gonna take him a little bit longer to clean up the area than he had originally thought it would, because there's a lot of fire damage in the
I do have one very important question for the DM. Who won the giveaway from the break?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That is an amazing question. I don't have my stuff together because it's Thursday, and I like, what do I even do on Thursdays anymore?
Who knows?
Okay, so let me roll it to see who wins. Fun with portals. Yes, let's do the thing. And Sam Harvey Design.
Oh shoot!
Yo, hi. If I could get you to say something in the chat, because it makes my life a little bit easier to click on your name, I will DM you a code. Yeah, there you go. I will send you a whisper.
Congrats, Sam. Sam is a very good friend of mine, very old friend of mine.
Aww.
And she's wonderful.
Congrats.
Make sure I strike through that. And then do this. Kaboom. If you use that code in conjunction with the code GutPunchRP on checkout, you will get 15% off. So like, do the things. Have some fun, tasty math rocks. Nice little clickety clacks. Or they have other things. They don't just have dice, but you know, hey. All right.
Pew.
Thank you for keeping me. Thank you for helping me hold it together.
Group effort. You do a
Thank you for
fantastic job, and
being
there are
a
a lot of moving
friend.
parts. Thank you.
I believe that needs to go on the.
Are we doing our goofing playlist for these events? We might as well.
Might as
New
well.
boot goofing.
I mean, it is Lorelwind. We are still
can't
in
even-
It says
Lorelwind.
canon.
I can't even say the name of the playlist. Or
Yeah,
else
I
it's
know.
gonna ding me. Like,
I mean, you
the chat's
could.
gonna get me.
You could. It would just mean more money to St. Jude.
It's true.
Out of
It's true.
curiosity, how many purple? How many swears are we at this session? I feel like we've been decently good.
Mm-hmm.
We've been pretty good. I have been lightly debating with the chat about the level of like Midwestern swears versus like TV rules.
Okay, so we've had 3.
Like heck.
No, that doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count. But like, you know, hellish
No, heck is a
rebuke.
substitute.
That is the name of a spell.
What the hell is
Ow.
I don't think hell is a swear.
I don't think so
It's
either.
literally a place.
It's a place.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
There's
there's
9 of
a
them.
place in the Cayman Islands that is called Hell. You can visit Hell's post office.
I feel like there's a couple towns across the U.S. named Hell.
Yeah, I think so.
Shall we play some more D&D?
It's D&D.
Let's do it. Let's talk about some lizards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some lizards with skunks.
So,
Can I help you?
little goblinoid man will come up to you. By the way, he's got I think I mentioned this, but he's kind of has like a goldish skin tone. I can't remember. Okay, cool. And so he comes up and is like, "Well, I suppose that could have gone better, but it didn't go as bad as it could. So."
Yeah, it could have gone a lot
There you go.
worse. Could have not had a bookstore.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie kind of like looks around at all of these smoldering tomes and is like, uh-huh.
And Callista, as she's like withering all of her roots and plants, it's just like, to be fair, we were hired to find books. We weren't exactly hired to fight a lot of tiny dragons jumping through portals, setting books on fire.
And considering
that
the
was on the
track
ticket.
record
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
like, you could have ended up with no building.
Mm-hmm.
You could have ended up missing.
Yeah.
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 Sucked through a portal like that.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're,
Surrounded by skunks.
It sounds like y'all need to
Yeah,
move.
there were some of those.
I'm starting to think this bookshop might be cursed, actually.
This whole
It
town.
might be, yeah. I don't know much about curses, but it feels like it might be.
You know, there are quite a bit of curses going around in this town, actually, now that you mention it.
No,
Why do
really?
y'all stay here?
Why do you live here? I agree with her.
I mean, the property's cheap. It's fine.
Well, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, that
It can't
checks
imagine
out.
why.
I mean, for the most part, it's not that big a deal. Just like a light glitter curse here and there. It's not that bad.
Here and there.
Glitter curse.
Doesn't sound that awful.
That bad.
Would you like a glitter curse? I have some.
Charlie, I feel that would really amp your style.
Before, and I don't plan on it, so.
Can we do the glitter without the curse?
I mean, that's kind of the point of glitter, isn't it? It just gets everywhere and it's always on you.
It's
Oh,
true.
yeah, but
True.
I'm alright.
Anyway, I believe...
I'm more of a war paint rather than glitter kind of gal.
listen, I can get with a little glitter once in a while, but like, not right now. I'll come back.
I mean, I have a pouch of it if you'd like. I can give it to you.
No, thank you.
I
Charlie
you
will
could
take it.
Use, yeah. He'll gives you a pouch of cursed glitter.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So he'll like, oh, I believe we reached an accord. So you took care of things for me, and I'm going to help you find that book. And he kind of waddles over to the desk where the checkout is, and pulls out this like leather briefcase and plops it on the desk and opens it up, and then pulls out this big tome, and then also pulls out a like about yay big looks like a crystal globe or crystal orb, and puts out a black felt square, puts the orb on it, and then starts flipping through the book. Could I have the piece of paper that has the instructions, the books that you're looking for?
Yeah, sure. He'll like fish around in his robe and like pull out this piece of paper and hand it over.
And he's like, looks at the book, the list, and is like, yes. I'm familiar with that one. And then, like, his eyes go white, and he starts, muttering in Goblin, and, then, pulls out a feather, waves it over the, globe, and then's like, pauses.
What's he doing?
And then snaps up and goes. He's like, all right. So your book is headed this way. I believe you will be able, if you head to the, what is the name of that place? I'm fairly new to town. There's a tavern. It's like Lucky Duck. No, that's the other place. It's like, Broken Coin Inn. I believe the Broken Coin Inn.
Nothing like Lucky Duck.
Oh,
Yeah, those two very
Isn't
different
it the Ducky Luck?
I mean, it could also.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm getting my worlds confused.
I mean, I've been to both. They're all they both exist. But
Oh, so
But
you've
the
been to
Broken
Ravnica.
Coin?
You can cross planes of existence? That is fascinating.
Huh?
the DM says I can.
Y'all are talking gibberish.
Anywho, yes, the Broken Coin. Go sit, have dinner. Eventually, a young, shorter than you, about my height, maybe. A young halfling woman has dark curly hair, pulled it back. She's traveling here. Looks like maybe with a couple of other folk, and the book is in her bag.
Pretty helpful,
Alright.
actually. Thank you.
It's actually kind of helpful, yeah. Alright.
He's like, so are we gonna mug her or are we gonna pay her?
Let's start with
I
asking
mean-
first.
Now let's go with you guys, because I don't have much. Because if we don't have a lot of gold, then we may have to resort to mugging her, or like trying to like, I don't know, win it off her in a game or something. I don't know.
I mean, gold's probably not too much of a problem.
Oh, well, that's
We
good.
could possibly try, if she is a book fan and we tell her it was stolen from the library from a very special collection, maybe she would give it up or trade it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That could
Which
be
one of us is good at lying?
Wise. Is it
I can't lie
me?
to save my
Is
life.
that me that's lying?
Me. To the shopkeep, Charlie though is gonna say like, is there something special about these books? This seems like an awful lot of
Don't you do
trouble
that.
for just some pornography.
Yeah.
Well, if you notice, and takes the book of that you have, the gnomish, opens it up, and like printed on the inside it says property of the Library of Kalanuk, and like I don't know. I do know that there's a certain type of individuals who are very particular about their religion and their religious objects. if one were to worship books, then and knowledge, so to speak. But the other one that you're looking for is one of a kind.
Huh. Well, that's a heck of a religion. But
Yeah,
to each their own.
Porn books, like what? Huh?
I
I guess
don't
it's a kind of
judge.
knowledge, right?
I
Doesn't
guess.
sound like
Yes,
the
that's
worst.
You've been an awful
There
lot of
were.
help. What was your name again? Because I don't think we caught that.
Oh, that is a good question. I have a lot to do, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Wait, but what's your name though?
And then walks away.
Does he have a lot to do upstairs?
You can make an insight check.
18.
18. He probably doesn't have a lot to do upstairs, but he's not stopping.
Hi. Nice
Wow.
to meet you.
On his desk, is there anything that is like either signed or in any goblin, gnomish?
Make me an investigation check.
19.
19. You look in his bag and like you spend some time searching around in the desk and are not really finding much of anything. However, embroidered on the inside of his bag, it says Rumpelstiltskin.
No, come on now. Right, puppy, come on now.
Were any of the magical items that I noticed before, were those on the desk upstairs or the desk down here?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Alright, so let's start heading over to the bar and
Well,
what
I
should we
wouldn't.
try? Honesty, stealthy, or bribery? Or violence is always an option.
I mean, I guess we should
I
talk
like
to
the violent
her.
option.
To at least talk to
I'm good
her.
at that. Oh, okay, we can do that too.
Let's start with the talking. We can move on to the violence maybe
Alright, that
later.
Yeah, like, finally puts her sword away and starts heading outside.
All right. So you can see as you walk outside and look kind of away from the gate and towards city center, like there is a like an L-shaped tavern that has a painted sign outside that says the Broken Coin Inn.
Oh, looks like this is the place.
Yeah, I think we found it.
Guess we might as well have a drink and wait.
May as well. Let's go.
I'm drawn in.
Yeah. So as you enter the Broken Coin Inn, it's a two-story building. You enter in, and there is a bunch of circular tables in front of you, and then like on the far wall, there's a big bar. Behind the bar is a large, grizzled man who looks like he has seen some stuff. That graying hair and lots of scarring. Just has gotten a little soft in the older age, but still, like, you can tell has that, like, I've fought in many a battle musculature to him. You see a young, not unattractive, but kind of average looking young woman who is kind of running around cleaning up tables and getting people drinks. To your left, it looks like there is a private room with a bunch of people who all look like they have dressed from the medieval version of a Hot Topic. They are all wearing like black outfits, various chains. They look like they could handle themselves quite well. And then to the right, there is a door that has some decoration and writing around it. So as you walk in, the gentleman behind the bar is like, "Come on in, seat yourself."
I mean, Charlie would walk directly up to the bar and order a round for everybody, and pay for the round for everybody.
Generous of you. Thank you.
Many
It's
things.
only money, right?
All right.
What are
If
you,
you're
loaded?
paying, I'm drinking.
It's only money and a one shot that you don't really have and don't need to track.
Put it on my tab.
Put it on my
real
tab.
life.
He pours.
He will tip generously.
Yeah,
Even.
and he will tip super generously. It will be greatly appreciated.
He's like doing the thing, like trying to carry all the drinks back to the table.
Here, let me take a few of them. Come on, here. Let's go.
Yeah, all right.
Annabelle was showing just then.
Thanks, Mom.
All right. So, yeah, it looks like they're starting. It's kind of early in the evening, dinner time. The bar's not quite getting bustling and full. It's fairly empty. So, what would you like to talk about as you wait?
How long do you think we have to wait?
It's very mysterious, though.
We should have asked him what time of day she was walking.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, she's got to show up before like midnight, right?
Yeah, it's gotta.
I mean,
What are they?
no. Maybe she's a night owl or lady of the later evening, as it were.
Callista's kind of lean back in her chair and scan the bar really quick. Is there anyone that is sitting close to us or is paying close attention to the group?
Make me a perception check.
23.
23. No one is sitting close to you and listening, but with your vantage point, you can see into the side, the room to the left. Seated at a very prominent chair overlooking everything is a tiefling who has lavender hair. She has like peach skin that fades to gray around the hairline, and dark horns that turn back on themselves, and is wearing a lavender shirt with a black corset, black pants, and boots that come up halfway to the thigh, or halfway up the thigh.
Like,
She is clocked you and is watching.
Stylish.
what's up with the goth squad?
I mean, it's a good look.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not fresh, but
They're like well branded.
unified.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, black matches everything.
Does hides the blood of your enemies as well, I guess. If
That too. Yeah, it's very
Mhm.
practical.
yeah.
Very mysterious, very intimidating.
Note to self: get a black shirt.
I just am imagining that you have a list going that's like adventure, like first big adventure, and you just have like a list of like two.
Yeah, you're like, oh
things to buy.
shit. I didn't bring my solar shower from REI. That was a mistake.
Wait, listen, we can go fashion shopping tomorrow.
You know, you need some camping cups with the sliding little,
Oh yeah, with the bottoms that screw off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
something lightweight but durable.
I mean, this is Ironton. There are a lot of metal workers. May be able to find somebody who can make something like that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like, of all the places to get something like that, it'd probably be here, right?
Probably.
Be very true.
Get a tent with some telescoping poles, like.
Right. Gonna start a co-op that sells outdoor stuff. I think this is a town for it.
So what do you think, Jade, on your list of adventures, where does this one rank? Is this like most flammable, most walking, most...
Most dragony.
Definitely most flammable.
Ooh. I mean, if you wasn't the most flammable, I would actually be more curious about which one was.
Yeah. What's more flammable than books? Yeah.
Yeah. Campfires?
Campfires.
What's everybody's
A
constitution?
big dragon?
Oh, Constant, what are you doing?
Constitution,
Oh, no.
14.
14.
What's your modifier?
16.
2.
+1.
2.
3.
How am I gonna die?
No, you're not gonna die.
I'm the first to die.
You're not gonna die yet.
I'm gonna get buzzed.
You're
We
just
brought you bad
gonna
ones.
start to
Got
get buzzed.
better.
You're just gonna have a good time with your apple juice. It's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can
So
we take
this
a short
is.
rest? Right, we're here.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
Hey.
that's a perfect way to spend some time. is
Sweet.
Taking a short rest.
Okay, how do we?
Let's
Nice.
go ahead and roll for this.
Stay where you are, small dog.
I mean, if we're short resting, I can do like a bardic inspiration for the short rest.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I should be doing that and helping people shouldn't die.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in a sport class, but you don't
Yeah,
have
you
to.
know. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm
I
gonna,
don't
you
know
know,
what I'm
like just
doing.
pull out the lute and like kind of like do do do, like just play like a little Freebird or something while everybody's like.
As you do a
My Wonderwall.
Oh yeah.
as you do what from the like the hot topic room, a gentleman comes out and he pulls out some drums and starts playing along with you.
Got a whole
creating
jam
little bit-
session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Charlie immediately is like, my people.
Yeah.
And like gets up and is like, yes, time to play.
I would join in and do like a song of rest.
Ooh.
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 Sing, sing.
Which
Oh, I
is,
can also do that.
I'm looking around
Well-
the bar for anybody like arm wrestling or anything like that.
Absolutely. So you will find arm wrestling in the there's a it looks like there's a hefty crowd in the other room. There is an orcish woman who is taking challengers. for
Oh,
arm
I'm
wrestling.
taking my drink and I am going over there.
Yeah.
Let me know if the nerd lady shows up.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
over
have-
to watch.
Yeah.
everyone
Our eyes
gets
are trained on the door.
yeah 3 points of healing from me.
Yay!
Hey.
How many doors are there?
There is one main door from where that you are aware of.
I'm having Lucky go outside and lay down by the door, and I'm going
You got
to
1 ear up now?
look for a halfling woman traveling with people, and when they arrive, to come get me.
Awesome.
Can songs of rest stack? Is really my question.
Sure.
It's not like a lot, but everybody. Oh, I
Yeah,
rolled
I
a
feel-
1. Well, everybody who was already
Nice.
adding hit points to your total add a 1.
All right.
Will do. Thank you
4
very much.
from the bards.
Look at
I'm just
that.
imagining like a piano bar where you guys are going off of each other, like one does one bar and the other one
Yes.
does the other bar, just trying to one up the other.
Yes.
It's like a jam session, you know.
All right. Except that would be like the person who brings out like the poi and just like spins those. Like you need the one girl in like the harem pants and like crop top with the poi out. Otherwise, it's
Excellent.
not like a hipster party.
Yeah.
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 There's like a slack line attached to the trees outside.
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
Of course. So this little party's going on, and Bardrin goes to the orc kind of slams the human male, just and stands up and is like, "Who's next?"
Over here.
Kind of just nods to you and motions for you to sit down.
Okay. Yeah. Set my drink down.
All right. Okay.
Get it?
You know how this works. Contested strength.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dirty 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Is this just strength or is this athletics, technically?
Sure. Could be athletics, then it's a 22.
Okay. Okay. Then that will be a 16.
So.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh god. This keeps happening. It's on the floor. Okay, 19 that time.
So you took it back to the middle.
Oh gosh.
Go, Bardred!
Party does love wrestling.
Yeah, we do.
16.
Dirty 20.
Ooh. Be a 25.
19.
Back to the middle. Ooh.
Oh, that guy's done.
9.
Oh, okay. 12.
Bring it back! It doesn't deserve the detention you gave it.
The tiefling woman will step down and go over to Jade and be like, 2 gold on the orc.
5 on the barbarian.
Very nice. Ooh, you're going away, dice.
21.
Yep, that's...
Thank you, Grog dice.
Math. 22.
17.
Oh.
Can I yell like weak and use cutting words?
You could certainly try.
Well, I can just expend one of my bardic inspirations to make them, let's see. What is this? You can expend one use of bardic inspiration, roll the dice, subtract the number from the creature's roll. So subtract a 1.
Okay. Oops. That dice just goes on the floor.
It was not a good insult.
Party foul.
It was a bad insult.
23.
26.
Oh! Charlie is used to being uplifting and partying. He's not quite used to the, like,
I think
bringing
we're back
people
at
down.
center now, right?
I still have my... Do I still have my inspiration, or has that gone away by now?
I think it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, given that he failed, I'll give you another one because we're doing a short rest. So, sure, go for it.
Cool.
He's like, you got this.
Charlie, make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Oh.
Not my best feature. That's an 11.
23 for the work.
Also a 23, actually.
All right, so they stay locked in the middle. What was your wisdom saving throw?
11.
11. Charlie, something's just really funny. Like really, really, really funny. Like uncontrollably.
We are gonna have no
Funny.
idea.
Yeah, I mean, he's just like losing it. For some reason, the arm wrestling very funny.
This seems on par. This
Yeah.
is like, this is not registering as suspicious.
That's a 19.
17. Wait. Okay.
Bring it back.
Ooh, not good for me.
14.
Yep, you back to the middle.
Oh,
Oh, not good either.
natural 20.
Yep.
Yes!
Okay, that's better. 23.
18.
Back to the middle. Those evenly matched arm wrestling matches. Ooh, not
21.
good. Goes to you. Oops.
26.
Natural 1. And with that, we'll say that Bardrin just slams the orc's hand on the table.
10 points.
Like shakes, good. Like
Yeah.
yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you too.
And then the tiefling woman will hand you 5 gold, Jade.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And you. Buy them a drink. And the bartender fixes you all another round of beverages.
All right. Thank you kindly.
Thank you. What's your name?
Name's Nefaris. This is my bar.
Well met.
And you are?
Jade. And this is my party.
Oh. Who all's here?
Charlie's still cackling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. And she waves.
Callista's just like next to Charlie, kind of gently tapping him. With, like, dude, like it wasn't that funny. Like,
He's like, oh, that's a good spell.
Yeah. Kind of what I thought about your spell.
Figured I'd try to help out a little bit.
Indeed.
What you trying to do? You're trying to interfere or something. Come on now.
Hey, it's not that I didn't believe in you.
Okay, but where's the fun in that?
Hey, all right. If you don't want help, then I won't help you.
Well, I mean, like on the battlefield, sure, but like this is just fun. It's just fun and games.
It's a question of honor, etc., etc., etc.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. She'll invite you all to like join her and hang out and so what brings you to this town? I'm assuming you're
Work.
new here, so
Well, orcish erotica.
Yeah, we're doing a job for someone, so
interesting.
yeah.
It's an unusual thing that you're looking for.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
It's for a friend.
A friend?
We were just
Or an
we're getting paid.
employer,
That's all.
as the case may be.
It's just work.
I mean, hey, I can't read orcish.
Me neither. Yeah.
Me either. Did try to teach myself a little while back. Didn't get very far with it. Who sent you to find that?
Yeah.
DM, I do not remember that name.
Lola.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
more
yes,
than Natalie.
Yes, how could I possibly forget? Our lovely benefactor Lola. This is an out of character question. Was Lola in any way kind of like, hey, please don't tell people who you're working for, or like was not being shady or concealing the business?
You got the impression from her that she probably would not be very successful at being like secretive. That she is very forthright and almost thinks that it's a serious crime that these books were stolen from her.
Yeah, so then like I don't think that Charlie necessarily feels like there's any reason to like lie. He's like, oh, I don't know, this woman Lola, she's seems like kind of a nerd.
A real nerdy type, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who's into orcish erotica?
Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Callista is watching her face, by the way, just to see anything.
Make me an
Pops
insight
up.
check.
I've missed these characters. 25.
At the mention of the name Lola, although she does a really good job to try to steal her face, she reacts with recognition.
Yeah, it's like she's this nerd and she seems like she really likes books, but then some of the books are missing, and so she was like, hey, I'll pay you some gold if you go and you find these books that belong to me, and so...
Yeah. She said something about them being stolen or something, I don't know. But she just wants them back. And she paid us, so here we are.
Listen, I guess good erotica is, like, worth a lot.
I guess.
And
People pay a lot for whatever their thing is, so...
and
Teach their own.
where are you traveling from?
Hey, DM, where?
Rosenberg.
Hey, yeah. I was like, oh, it's the last name of one of my friends.
Say.
Oh, Rosenberg.
I would like to say the experience adventure over here is just going like, oh my god, we are going to die.
Yeah.
You collected all these, like,
Fine.
It's just
ambitious
look at the
fools.
camera.
Oh. Interesting. So you've been traveling for a couple of days then, right? So I assume it's like about a couple of days journey from Rosenberg to here. You must be... Oh. And then at this point she kind of takes in your appearances, and like you've been stabbed and you've tried to, you know, patch yourself up and like a little singed and maybe a little skunky.
Charlie took no damage and was never skunked. He's
Yeah.
in perfect
He
condition.
charmed that skunk away like a
Meanwhile,
pro.
Margaret is burnt and skunked and stabbed. All of the above.
The barbarian's been through it.
Leah, how you looking over there?
Fine.
Oh,
You're muted.
you're muted. You're muted.
No, it cut out.
Oh, I'm feeling just fine. I'm right as rain.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm great too. Especially when I'm not
Yeah, you
muted.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes you just listen to a couple of tunes and then you feel better.
Right?
You're just fine. So she, you know, will invite you to sit down and please, everything, you know, order some food. Like if you need a change of clothing, we have some, and you know, or if you want to freshen up, there are some showers upstairs. You know, make yourself at home. You don't have to pay for anything. I'll take care of that. And,
Why?
Well, thank you.
Lovely.
you know,
Took you up on that. We need a menu though.
Is that
There a
sincere?
cat?
Like,
Oh yeah, I want to see a menu.
Yeah.
she'll wave, and then the young woman will come over and it's like, hi, here's, and hand some like little parchment menus. They've got some roast duck, some various like potatoes and veggie like hash, and they've also got a stew, some fresh made bread, all the flair. There's a nice charcuterie board because for some reason I like to put charcuterie boards in all of my D&D taverns.
Nice.
Well, we'll start with one of those.
I mean, maybe we should just get one of everything?
I mean, we're not paying for it. Is that rude? That's probably rude. Who cares?
Is it?
I'm still wondering why you're paying for everything for us, but
Why are you looking
Yeah,
a gift horse in the mouth right
she
now?
seems
Just
sincere.
accept the food.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
won.
it's
You won,
food.
you won the arm wrestling. Yeah, this is your reward.
Yeah, you're a
that
big
makes sense
deal.
for this, but then just
Yeah,
kind of looking at
big-
like Nefarious, like just like
She looks at you and is like, because I feel like this is going to be the start of a wonderful friendship.
Yeah, a wonderful.
Yeah, see? The beautiful woman just wants to be friends.
And with that, she will walk away.
I mean, she is pretty, but like,
Yeah, she was beautiful though.
She was.
yeah, she is real pretty. But
And then the waitress is standing there. We'll take whatever, and we'll bring whatever kind of food back. There's more arm wrestling to be had. There's also darts and cards and other things. But eventually, food comes out. I need Leah to make me a constitution check, though.
Why?
oh no.
Because you're on your second drink and your constitution modifier is only a 1.
That's first off true. And also a natural 19.
So you're fine. You're
there's
fine.
Yeah, I see them.
Feeling good, vibing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
eating that
look at me,
charcuterie.
Right? Give me that adult Lunchables, please.
Yes. All the adult Lunchables, yes. And after a little bit of time, how does Lucky and Callista, how do they communicate?
It doesn't say I have anything special, so I'm just assuming it's gonna be like a dog. So
Yeah. Okay. So you hear a dog barking and then like pawing at the door.
Oh, it's not like a swing door? He can't just come in?
I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Sure. It could be a swing door.
His mode of like stuffs up his head and lap. So
Yeah. Okay. So yes, he comes in and like the barkeep is like, hey. As the dog like walks past and like
who's
comes
that
in,
good boy?
head and lap.
And she's going to
Lucky.
like, subtly, like, pinch. Oh, who is still all at the table? Have people scattered? Are they still sitting here?
I think we're all
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
eating and drinking.
Food was
Yeah.
brought out, so.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't know. Okay, I don't know Neferis's location. Okay, so
She walked away.
she walks away.
Yep. She had walked away.
I wouldn't know it. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. She's going to say, Lucky spotted something, and kind of casually step up and head out with Lucky, like she's going to go outside with her dog, and hopefully people catch up on it.
I'd skip after.
It's eating salami, like.
I mean,
No idea. We're
Like, like a little.
enjoying a drink. No idea what's going on.
pretty lady.
Like a
got
finger
me food.
sandwich.
Where was she going?
Oh, I don't know. Wait.
Outside.
Oh, they're gone. Wait, what's going on? Where'd she go?
Well, maybe the dog needed to go out.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
What did I say when I left? I thought I said something a little bit more obvious then. Like,
You said Lucky saw something.
So it's just like the two of us out. Is there anything
it's
interesting
okay.
outside actually?
Yes. So, as you're getting up to walk out, like as you're exiting, you see that off just a little ways in the distance, headed your way, you see a halfling woman that matches the description. You also see what looks like one of those little dragon things that you fought, and a tall human female with long red hair and a green cloak walking your way.
Callista's gonna look over at Leah, like, all right, we gotta decide quick. How are we doing this? I got some stealthy stuff we could try.
What? Are they just headed for the bar? Where are they going? What are we
They're
trying to
going-
do?
They were supposed to be heading toward the bar. That's why we were waiting at the bar.
Yeah, I know that's why we were waiting at the bar. Why do we have to do stealthy stuff then? They're going where they're supposed to be going.
Okay, she's gonna like turn so her back is to them, looking at Leah. It's like, okay, we can talk to them, we can fight them, we can rob them, but we kind of need to decide before they get close.
I don't want to rob anybody. That seems
Okay.
mean.
Let's get Charlie and let's talk to him then.
He's gonna remember in this moment that he has message, and be like, "Hey, what were you doing outside?"
At the same time, you're gonna get someone casting message to you, like, "Hey, can you come outside real quick?"
He's like,
Babysitter's Club for adventuring. I love this so much.
It's like bad mental cross wires there. It's like, oh, this was not the person. Did I screw up? Did I
both
send
get,
this
like,
to the wrong
busy
person?
dial tone at the same time. Like,
Bing, bing, bing.
Did I send this email to the wrong person? He's like, and then he's like, I think we need to go outside.
are you all right? Are you gonna puke?
No.
You've only had like 2 drinks. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I sent a message to the wrong person. I am fine.
Callista's gonna like look at Leia like,
Because like I'll hold your hair
do you
back.
think they got
if
it?
you
Did the
need
spell not go?
I
Like,
think they're coming.
I'm fine. I promise.
They're maybe having a fight out inside. I don't know. They're not coming out. It's just us. We're just on our own.
all right, we got this.
I mean,
Team
well, like,
negotiation.
Charlie will kind of start getting up, but he's now debating, of course. Like, he's
There-
like, I'm fine.
So there's
all right.
you've got make up your mind right now how you're
Yep.
handling this because they're about to walk past you.
Well, they're supposed to be.
Hi.
Skadi!
Hello. Oh, wait, what are we trying to question them about? We're just looking for books still. We're just still looking for
Yeah,
books.
like us together are still like, yes, we're still looking for books. Yes, Leah. Like that's the whole reason we're here. Whole reason we're out here. Why we were sent. Hi. Yeah.
The-
Spring break.
The little like dragon thing kind of like pulls out a dagger and is like was startled by that, and the young halfling woman's like hello.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be forward. Listen, we were just given a very brief description of what you may look like. In short, we were sent to find some stolen books. You may have a book that was stolen from a library. A librarian is very upset. Apparently, this is a very big deal.
I'm a librarian.
Okay, so maybe you can understand if a book was stolen from your library, would you be upset?
I got fired from my library.
Okay, less upset.
Still, the concept of
Why did you get fired from a library? Like,
that doesn't seem super.
that seems really rude. Like, why would you fire a librarian?
I knock things over.
Okay, books are pretty durable though.
clumsy.
Like, they can take
My
a
boss
beating.
is a bit of a jerk. What? So
Okay, so
you heard that, and then the taller woman steps forward and
hi.
Hi. What do you want?
I think I already said it. By any chance, and I cannot believe I am saying these words, do you have orcish smut? And she is like looking up as she is asking us.
She's kind of like, I meet the strangest people in this town, and she kind of just like shakes her head and is like, Marvin, come on, and like the little dragon guy walks with her, and the halfling woman is like, I think maybe, and she starts.
All right,
"Here,
before
let's
you
go
open it-
inside," and what?
Well, before you open it, okay, so this belonged to a library. So inside, and I'll pull out the gnomish one and like flip through and say property of, and like, we're trying to retrieve these books. Does your book have this stamp?
I think so. And she pulls it out and pulls out a leather bound book that has orcish writing on it and flips it open, and you see a similar stamp.
Hey!
Such
What?
good mystery solving.
I know, this is like... I think we're good at our job. Like, we could be detectives.
I mean, I'm learning from you, like, this whole
Oh.
time. This has been really informative.
Yes, I know things and I'm really great. What can I convince you to part with this so I can return this to the very frantic librarian who was, I don't want to say desperate enough, but, you know, she hired us.
Willing to part with their hard-earned librarian
Yeah.
money,
Yes.
which...
So she'll pause for a little bit and it's like, I'm conflicted because a friend gave me this.
Oh. Oh.
But, I mean, I understand that this is library property, so...
Well, perhaps your friend would want it passed on if you're done reading it. It might be like one of those things.
Yeah, have you finished reading it? Because that's the joy of stories, is sharing them and passing them on. And you
Yes.
are done with them? And she's like looking at Leah, like that's what
Yes,
books,
that
right?
is
Yeah.
that is what you do with books. You pass. You know, there's only a finite number of books in this world. Printing is a very intensive process. You got to hand set all those letters. So you really just let that book go. Let it go.
I suppose, I mean, you know, tell you what, do you have anything that you would trade me?
Oh boy, we should have grabbed some books from the porn shop while we were there.
I it doesn't have to be a book.
Doesn't have to be a porn book.
I mean, I'm not... It was more just that a friend gave it to me, and so I'm not necessarily interested in erotica
Would
necessarily.
you be interested in a pouch of cursed glitter?
I think I know somebody who would enjoy that, so...
She's going to look at Lucky and be like, go get... Actually, like, oh, Lucky can't.
We were generally headed in that direction.
Yeah,
so
so
like
Go
Well,
get Charlie.
yeah.
we'll pause, and the rest of the group, I assume you're all getting up to go see what the shenanigans is happening or
Yeah.
whatever.
Still half convinced that Charlie is just like feeling like unwell and just thinking to go like puke. But like, I mean, okay, if he says he's fine, I guess we'll just see what's going on.
He's like, no, I sent a message and then I got a message back from a different person, which really isn't supposed to happen.
I don't know the first thing about magic, so I'll take your word for it.
It feels pretty bad. Just, you know, like you sent a letter to the wrong person, and then you have to wonder whether it was your fault or whether that person messed up.
All right.
And
Whatever you say, Magic Boy. Let's go.
Do they pass the stabby kobold as they go by?
yes, so you see as you're heading towards the door, you see the red-headed woman with the green cloak and a little kobold, little black-skinned kobold,
Oh.
walking in and going and finding a table to sit at.
Give him a little wave. Do we catch what part of the conversation do we enter on?
So you will enter on the well, is there anything you could trade me?
In which case Charlie would be like, I don't know, maybe the librarian will give you a new job.
Oh.
She kind of.
Do you like
What was that?
Do you like Rosenberg?
I haven't been there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you could go after.
We'd be happy to include on turning this in that it was, found and given to us, and like one librarian to another, and you kept it in such safe and great condition.
Reward.
Ooh.
I mean, if she's in charge of keeping track of all the books and retrieving the books, I mean, she's got to have some position of authority there, right?
One would
Probably.
think so. Probably.
Seemed like she had it together.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Callista.
wait. No! Oh, no, any help, please!
Would I even know that there was glitter on the table here, or is this like, does someone need to tell me that?
Yeah.
Well, if you came in on like, what would you give them the glitter part?
That's fair.
After that?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, come on.
Okay, I have a -1 to persuasion. However, I rolled a 19, so that's an 18.
Nice. So
Nice.
she'll hand over the book. Like, okay. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Well,
you.
listen, if you want a little bit of the glitter, I can give you a little bit of the glitter.
Close is gonna step back.
Yeah, also gotta.
You're half lucky, go way back.
She'll pull out, like, she has, like, goes into her bag and pulls out a small pouch and, like, dumps some of the gems that are in it loose into the bag, and then, like, opens it up. Like, yes, please.
Though I assume they're like stand there and like lovingly measure out like half of this glitter from one container into another.
Absolutely.
It's like some sprinkling down the sides as they go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It like
oh.
gets, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Charlie, you are looking mighty shiny.
Yeah, stay away from me. I don't want that.
I feel like I've been on a bender for a week like last year.
Like last
What's
year? What's
This
that?
is- there was a lot of glitter involved.
You
Don't.
get up to?
I
Thought I recognized you.
oh.
Quizzik!
Whoa.
You hear inside your head.
He's like,
For two for two.
is this a message I can reply to, or is this just Quizzik trolling?
You can reply. Well, whatever you're saying will be picked up for the next 25 words.
I imagine you like look around and the rest of the party has taken even more steps away from you guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm still unwisely close.
Make me a dexterity check. Please.
No,
Yeah, right.
don't
He'll
do
be
this to me.
He'll be like, wait, you did seem familiar.
You get no response.
Yeah. And now he's covered in glitter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Forever. Until he gets that curse removed.
This feels right, yeah. This feels right.
11.
Oh yeah, you've got a little glitter on you.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
I mean, he'll take a little pinch and like throw it at the other party member.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw from everybody you're throwing it at.
Okay, I sent one
Yeah.
further away. Does he have to make it?
No,
Here.
Lucky's fine.
Okay.
Never come out of that
Continue.
fruit.
Oh, this is what I fail at?
Yes, it will. Yep.
22.
Ooh, yeah, Callista, you get hit with some of that glitter. Jade, you just do some dope monk shit and jump out of the way.
12.
Oh,
Ah.
what was that, Bertrand?
12.
12. You think that you clear it, but
Mhm.
you get just a little bit on you.
Yeah, like stuck in like the furs around
Yeah.
her shoulders or something. Like, that's never coming out.
No, it is
You just
not.
look over and Callista's very dejectedly, like, just covered.
But somehow it fits.
See, we all match now.
Thanks, Charlie. So considerate.
Thanks, Charlie.
It seems fine. It's just glitter.
All right, so you
Yeah,
have
see, this is what I'm talking about.
you have the book.
Woo!
Your job
What
is
time of-
complete.
Day is it?
It's like it's starting to get dark. It's dinner time. You can go in, finish eating, probably get a room for the night, and head back in the morning if you like.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like an excellent.
Yeah, let's hang out with the Nefaris' Gop Squad.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
Play some more tunes, jam some more.
They know how to have a good time. Let's go. Yeah.
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 Party a little
Callista
too
will put
hard.
The books
Yeah,
in the bag.
definitely.
All right. So you go back in, you have fun, you party. How many? Well, let's fully establish this. Who all's drinking and how much and whatnot.
So much.
So much.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot for Charlie.
I rolled low, so yeah. Callista will have another one, but she'll stop at 3.
Okay. So she won't. Your 3's your con mod, so you won't have.
Now
to
my
do
con
any-
mod is 2.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll do. Basically, everybody will eventually, if you're drinking a lot, everyone make me the Constitution saving throw, just to see what kind of fun stuff happens.
Charlie?
That's a 21.
Oh, I got a 13.
This boy knows how to party.
17.
15. Wow.
What was Callista's?
15.
Okay. Callista?
Ah.
I think you should be fine. Since you stopped.
I do have Lucky with me. I don't know if that's gonna do anything or not, but just look very sadly and actually no, Lucky probably would have abandoned me and gone off and like gotten attention and pets from everyone in the bar.
Oh yeah. Charlie loves petting that dog.
Yeah.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
A similar question that I posed before, actually. But would dwarven resilience apply to this?
Okay, so here's the way I will do this.
Oh no.
If you do that, then
I don't need to.
Yes, but you don't get to enjoy all of the like. It's like
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So it's like if you want to drink and then get silly, then
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it with single.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's completely up to you, and then just alcohol for the taste and not for the
Nah.
yeah.
Nah. Have fun.
If we've been drinking for a bit, Callista will try and get Jade and convince her to try the catching the arrows. We can start with something else if you'd like. I'm just better skilled at bows and arrows.
Cool, let's do it.
All
The
right,
worst that could happen.
I still got spell slots
Oh,
left.
we'll be fine.
I
That'll
learned
be great. What's the
how to
worst that
heal
could happen?
specifically for this. It's cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I got plenty of healing spells.
All right.
Well
so
then.
I'm not familiar with deflect missiles, so how does this work? Because I have never
Use
played
my
one.
reaction to deflect or catch the missile when I'm hit with a ranged attack. The damage I take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus dex plus monk level.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so she's not like actually catching, or
You like
I can catch the missile if
I don't want to actually hurt her. I just thought we could do some fun tricks.
if I do the damage to 0, I can spend a point to throw it back.
I'm
basically.
taking my bracers off.
But I can catch it.
Yeah.
let me take this. Okay, bad boys off.
We clear the floor.
Yeah. Oh
like,
yeah.
get the
Pulling
crowd,
pulling the
yeah.
tables,
Yeah.
making room.
Making an arena.
People are
yeah.
like betting.
I'll make a 10 gold bet with Bardrin on throwing it back. On grabbing it and throwing it back.
All right. I'll put my bet on the archer then. All right. Put my bet on the bloodshed.
All right, so I roll to attack first.
Yep.
Will a 17 hit you?
I have a 15.
So
I
roll
will.
damage.
That is 5 damage. I rolled low.
Plus 8.
Oh!
So I'm definitely reducing that to 0.
Do you throw it back?
Nice.
Spend my point and eat it back.
Can Lucky try and catch it?
Sure. Let's have sure. Lucky can make a dexterity check.
Lucky.
Oh, let's do this. Jade, roll for your attack as you're throwing it back. And we'll set that as the DC.
15.
Yeet.
Yeet.
22?
So Lucky catches it.
Yes!
Nice. And the bar just is like,
Good boy.
yes!
Yes.
And the bartender is just like shaking his head because there's a dog in the bar.
It's fair. This is a
Lucky
food
doesn't
service
do that.
establishment.
It's a service animal.
Obviously, service, he's catching all the animals.
I'm a self-defense
He's doing such a
dog.
service.
It's not even a real dog.
Shh. Lucky's doing a victory lap around getting as many
Oh,
pets
yes.
as he can.
With
All
the
the
arrows,
pets.
though, this
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, watch who you're pointing that thing.
Just rolling things. Just rolling things.
Don't do that. No one likes that.
I don't like it.
The party just liked that.
The party will remember that. Unfortunately, the party is drinking, so...
So the party will not remember that.
No.
See, party
So-
is it.
You all end up getting some rooms upstairs. You drink, you have fun, merriment is had. You eventually go upstairs. I would like anyone who drank and had a good time. I would like you to roll me a D100.
Let's skills.
Oh boy.
If I had 3 and my con is 2.
You're good.
Okay. How am I the professional?
72.
88.
74.
Ooh. I have no idea what these numbers mean. I'm just making
We're
reactions.
all gonna die.
They're all high.
But we finished
We'll
the job,
find
guys.
out.
Maybe. We're in a portal somewhere.
C6?
So, Jade, the next morning,
Oh no.
most of your gear has been replaced with vegetables. Your short sword is now a very large carrot. Your shoes are heads of lettuce.
I went from sandals to having shoes.
Yeah. You have cabbages. Cabbages. Charlie, you wake up precariously perched in midair on a pair of immovable rods. not in the tavern that you went to sleep in, but overlooking a gorge.
Oh no!
You outside?
Is there even a gorge near this town?
Well, how far did you walk?
Yeah, like, I don't know that waking up and not quite knowing where he is like something he is unfamiliar with, but the gorge is a problem.
Yeah.
Normally, it's at least a bed.
Yeah, like normally it's like a bed, maybe a floor.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Leah.
No. Okay.
You get to set an orb.
Radiating a glow
Oh no!
on the nightstand next to you is an orb.
Yay! Hey, something. What's happening? Is this actually gonna affect other games? Something? Is this the same something?
Oh my god.
I feel like it's gonna.
I don't like this DM face.
No, seriously, how many times is that thing in there?
Just bought stuff to make him a sweater. Don't take my glowing orb.
And what was your number, Bardrin?
I had a 72.
This one is called Thingsome.
I'm crying.
For some reason, there's a horse in your room just
Party horse.
looking at you and sipping from a cup.
Sipping from a cup.
Does it have opposable? How is it?
It's like BoJack.
Yeah. No, it's not holding
just
it. It's
had
just there is
over
a cup and it's
Takes off its hooves.
Like there's like a little straw.
and
Not that it matters, but when Calista went to bed, Lucky would have slept at the door.
okay. Callista, what are you doing?
When I
As
wake up,
everyone is waking up in various states.
I would have gotten dressed, checked my stuff, and go to find a head count and find everyone. And
Something's missing from your stuff.
no, God! Ah! How many somethings?
Not literally something.
One in particular.
Oh, I hate this book so much. This is the curse of this book.
Well, at least it's one less thing that Annabelle has to find.
You just hear, yeah. You would have heard like a very frustrated moan. Anyone who is still in the upper stairs is.
Listen, I have to like figure out how to use 2 immovable rods to not be over a like gorge. So I think I came out with the short end of this stick, or the immovable end of this stick.
Oh goodness. Charlie. You see this kind of mint green skinned elf looking up at you, wearing a dress that looks like it's made out of gold and red leaves, and kind of just looks up at you, has this unnaturally green eyes, and like, how did you get up there?
I don't know. How did I get up here? And how do I get down?
That's a good question. I can help you with that. And snaps, and the rods disappear,
Oh no!
Oh no!
and you take
1,000,000 points.
not too bad. 4 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as you hit.
Ow.
You were like 5 feet in the air. What was that?
maybe he like bardic inspirationed himself on the way down.
Like,
Just like face
Just
plant.
imagine like an oh
Do
no
it.
and boom.
Oh yeah, it's definitely just a like.
Like that
Very,
little cartoon
very
where you just like
graceless.
stay hovering there for like 2 seconds before you actually drop. Like
Yeah.
He's like,
leaving a
ow!
Charlie-shaped cloud of smoke.
What, you didn't have feather fall or something?
You're not up there anymore. So
I
can
mean,
put you back.
technically.
and
Should I talk back?
No, I'm good. Ground is better. Thank
Okay.
you.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, listen. Ground is good. Let's go with the ground. Thank you. Where am I?
Well, you're in Her Majesty's Kingdom of the Summer Court.
Oh no, Charlie!
Find you later, Charlie.
I found it. I found it.
Great.
So as Charlie realizes, or maybe he doesn't realize quite, but he looks around and sees that the sky is not quite the same blue that he's used to. It's a much brighter hue. In fact, all the colors of the flora and fauna around look like somebody has just cranked the saturation up. That he's definitely not on the same plane of existence that he once was.
Rip Charlie.
Yeah, Rip Charlie. He was educated in like a very fancy elf school, so I feel like he probably is like F.
Yeah. Yep. Knows where he is right now. Callista is realizing that the book is gone. Jade has a lot more vegetables than she once started with.
I got the best end of the deal.
Yeah.
Right? Like, ooh, gonna have some stir fry later.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up eating carrots.
Leah ended up with an orb, and now I can't remember what happened to Bardrin.
I have a horse.
Oh, you have a horse.
Yeah.
And there's a horse in your room.
Honestly, you got a
just hear
good deal
Paige
too.
screaming down the hall.
But does this orb talk? Like, what's up, orb? What are you doing?
It is small enough for me to ride. Because again, we have the problem of me playing a small character.
You absolutely. This is it's a pony.
Aww.
A little pony. You can ride it.
Hey, free pony.
There you go. Yeah. After a night of drinking, and though the quest was successful, unfortunately, sometimes sneaky rogues can go invisible. And and with that, that's where we're gonna stop. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe these characters will go on an epic quest to find their friend Charlie. Or maybe they'll just go return the one book that they were able to find back to Lola and collect their reward. So with that,
One gold.
I hope you had fun. Let's go ahead and let's do our. I like to end a session with a little bit of a feeling. I kind of feel like I did that, so let's go. All right, let's go ahead and do our round of shout-outs. Let people know where they can find you, who you are, all the fun stuff. By the way, we've been raising money for St. Jude. We're going to be doing events like this all month. I'll tell you more about that in a little bit, but whatnot. So let's go ahead and start with Dusty.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster, which is the username where you can find me on places like Instagram, where it's most of my cosplay stuff, and here on Twitch, where I stream a combination of like video games, but also sometimes art and 3D modeling and kind of other fun stuff like that. I'm playing Tomb Raider right now. I'll be playing that tomorrow. And you can also find me on Twitter, but I'm just Elegant Feather Duster because there's a character. Sorry, I am just Elegant Feather. No duster, because there's a character limit. Thank you all for coming and for supporting charity.
Yeah.
Charity.
We're almost halfway to the first milestone.
Ooh.
And we have those good numbers right now.
We have those
No.
good numbers. I
The
know
good,
it's
good
tempting
numbers.
to not
Nice numbers.
donate, but
That's nice.
Well, that's why you donate in increments that keep the good numbers.
nice.
Yeah.
Hands covered, turtle retreating, Kyla cosplay.
That is my name on all of the things. That's really all I have. Yep, Kyle Cosplay on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. I sometimes do things. I just got a puppy though, so it'll mostly be puppy pictures.
Show puppy. Show puppy.
They're very asleep. I don't want to
That's
disturb
fine.
them.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like I'm gonna have to pretty soon because both my feet are asleep and they're in my lap. But like, it's a bridge that's approaching quickly.
All right. And new to the channel, Rec, welcome.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rec1568 on all the things, Instagram, Twitter. I would say Twitch, but I don't really stream anymore. But you can catch me in... I can't even say that on here. I just thought about it. You can catch me saying dumb things on Twitter. A lot.
I mean, that's what you do on Twitter. That's what everybody does on Twitter.
We frequently will raid Captain Robert, and Rec is a player in a handful, two-ish, I think, something, campaigns that he runs. Does a lot of stuff with Rare Drop roleplay. So.
Ooh, nice.
Shield Maiden. Down.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay, and that's Shield with 2 eyes across all social media platforms. Yeah, and also here. You can also find me here.
And here. Right there. And here. Amber.
Oh, wait, me. Hi, Amber. Bedoni cosplay, Bedoni Italic. I got nothing. Thanks for coming.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Thanks.
Yes.
We got it.
And hi.
You'd think I would expect that.
Oh, hi. I'm Jessica. I'm Dr. Psychowl. Dr. Psychowl pretty much everywhere except for Twitter, where it's Dr. Psychowl TV, because I missed it by 1 day. 1 day. And yes, I am. I can't believe it's not better. We are doing things raising money for St. Jude all month of May. We are we have our Mondays regular campaign. We're raising money. Every Thursday we will have a new one shot happening. I believe next week we have Thirsty Sword Lesbians, where we have a special guest special guest game master coming in to run that for us. And then followed by that, I think we have Cowboy D&D run by Justy. We have Monster Hearts run by Vicious Frockery, and then I feel like I'm missing one.
There's a masks game.
And then I have Masks on a Saturday that I'm running. So yeah, we please stay tuned, hang out with us, doing things like retweeting, follow us on, subscribe to us on YouTube, liking that, it helps. I promise it helps. Yeah. Thank you all for the donations tonight. You are amazing and wonderful, and I'm really excited. If we can raise $1,000 for St. Jude, we will start a weekly podcast style where we drink apple juice and talk about things Dungeons and Dragony or just nerdy stuff in general. And if we raise over $5,000, our very own Shield Maiden will DM a one-shot. Let's do it. All right. Well, I hope all of you had fun, and I hope all of you had fun. So, yeah, I think that's good. Oh, wait, I should probably figure out who we're going to raid. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
We're totally going to raid Captain Robert.
Nice.
Synergy.
So, We love you all. And why is it not going through? It is. Okay.
It is.
Okay. Awesome. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.